where we last left off, does anybody remember what happened last time?
We got them both. We're left a burning city.
I'll roll D4 to see who's gonna recap. All right.
Oh, well.
It is dark. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time on Out of the Abyss Z, Urk coked
have
up
a
the
stroke?
hobs and got the town burnt down. After we did a hit squad on the ogres for the Pex Palace guy. We didn't get paid, but we did get some silk underwear. And then we ditched town.
Nice. All right.
Yes,
So,
excellent.
in ditching the town, you guys are now traveling on what is commonly known as the Ginugagap. I don't think I said that right, but anyways, it's just a giant underwater ocean, basically, or it's like
Like cavern
a very
ocean.
large. Yeah, it's a very large
Cavern lake or
lake
something.
ocean thing.
In rowboats.
Yep.
If you've seen the what was that one movie? Fuck. It's that Jules Verne story.
Journey to the Center of the
There
Earth,
you
or whatever
go.
it's called.
There you go.
I think I've watched that a long time ago. I just can't remember much of it.
I was thinking Atlantis, like the Disney movie.
That could work too.
But anyways, you guys are on the Ginugagap. You are basically unable to see anything. You are relying on your guide Vorbim and on Damon for his eyesight because he can see so far out into the waters. With their two combined prowess with water and seeing, you're able to dodge most problems, but you may need to get some food because you did not buy anything on the last time you were at shore.
Damn called in the soup.
I did go fishing. I thought I got a 20 or a 19 on the fishing.
Oh yeah, you did. I think you fed your entire boat and then got a few days more, but you
Just to clarify it, not it's days after. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
it
I
will
did help
take-
out one time
Yes.
for the party.
it will take 20 days to get to Smog, by the way.
Well, I guess we're going to be doing a lot of fishing.
Fuck me.
So, do you guys see the two rowboats?
I do, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Missing a few
So
characters, but
I would like you guys to put your tokens on the rowboats that you guys were on. So, Urk and Ux were on Vorbim and Heinz's, and then Damon and Zum were on Uthios's and Wolfman, because nobody has ever asked Wolfman his name.
He's always gonna be Wolfman.
Wolfman
Yeah.
is his name at this point.
Wait, he has a name?
Yeah.
Again, the way I spell his quote-unquote name at this point is, hang on. Wolfman.
Yeah. Like he has a name, it's just we don't care about the name. It's just known who this Wolfman.
Yeah, he eats people.
He eats people. I fed him twice. It's okay. We're good. By the way, did you already
Those
get to
are-
the second goblin?
Not yet.
Okay.
He has. You notice the goblin no longer has any legs, though.
Okay. So he's working on him slowly. I'm disgusted, but I mean, at least he's not eating the crew.
Yet. Anyways, so. What are you guys doing? It's your second day out on the Ginugagap, but you guys can either just sit through all this and there will be encounters happening, or you guys could go day by day. If we do day, we will roll for each day and see if anything happens. But if you just want to do the encounters and get through it, that is also fine.
Urk's gonna try and go net fishing.
All right. Roll a survival check.
I will assist.
Likewise
All
for
right.
fishing, because I have a fishing rod.
Yeah, but
And
you're
that
in a
also
different
says
boat.
fail. It doesn't look like I need to help, but you got a 16, so.
Damon, you don't usually fish, but you
Eh.
know you have studied fishing, and the types of fish that come from the Ganugagap, which are a wide variety of not the same fish ever, but you know that they all like meat, so you do take some goblin and then put it on the fishing or on the fishing hook and then
Yeah,
cast it in the water. You catch enough fish for both boats for 2 days.
I helped. See, this
But
is what gobs are good for. Bait.
the fish are never quite the same. Like one of them might have like more shark-like features, but is like maybe like half an foot long, and it's like covered in scales. Another one might have an entire octopus head, but the rest of it is like gelatin. Basically, it's very strange. You throughout catching all of these fish, you catch like 30 fish. None of them look anything like each other. So it's like some primordial soup that you're catching like creatures out of.
Yay, nuclear waste ocean.
Yeah, and you know this. There is never the same creature, and there's nobody has ever been to the bottom of the Ganugagap. That is also why it. That's why Ganugagap in Dwarvish, if anybody knows Dwarvish, is like the beginning abyss. So presumably a lot of stuff comes out of this, and it's like coming out of nowhere, and it's just evolving. It's very strange.
Now I'm just imagining Shin Godzilla.
That could come out of here.
I have fears for this reason, for other reasons, but yeah, let's continue.
Yeah, there are plenty of things that can come out like murky black depths.
I have a specific fear from another DMs of their type of interpretation of fish, so I'm gonna leave that aside.
I'm curious but concerned.
Just imagine an elastic stomach and adamantium scales.
What the?
Ah.
It could basically breach and actually nab sheep right off the coast.
Well then.
Yes.
Anyways,
Fuck that.
you guys fish for the rest of the day. Not much conversation. Heinz continues to eat from his cauldron of soup that he stole from a fishman. And he does stick his hand over the side a few times and put his hands into the water. That you notice whenever you put your hand past the surface of the water, it's just completely black and you cannot see your hand once you put your hand in the water. Or if you put anything in the water, once it goes in, it disappears basically.
Also, Sir Tut, what's your survival modifier?
I'm +2.
+2, gotcha. So it may be more worthwhile for me to fish instead, since I have +4. Actually, +4,
Ooh.
+6. Hang on.
But I'm also proficient
Yeah, you
in
might want
survival.
to take our net if you have a +4.
That too, yeah. Let me double check again.
But I'm also proficient, that's
have-
about it.
Oh, yeah, I have +6, so yeah.
Yay.
We're just gonna pick up a conversation in Goblin with Ux.
Hmm.
So,
So,
how much fish do you think we could cook in the soup bowl that Heinz has got?
oh, that's a pretty big soup bowl. I'd say like 15 at least.
Yeah, it's true. And that squid-looking fish could probably make a good soup stock, but I don't know how we're gonna light a fire.
Oh, we got a spare boat, don't we?
We're in the spare boat.
Depends on your perspective.
Mm, that's true, I guess. Begrudging as it may be to admit it.
These 20
I
days
don't
turned
quite-
into battle boats.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that really help with lighting a fire.
Shame. Alright. That's all.
So Zoom is going to ask Eric. Hey Eric, would you mind passing me the net?
Oh yeah, sure. Here. Catch. What would that be? Strength.
This is so trash.
Dexterity.
Roll a strength check. Yeah.
So we are strength or dexterity, or strength or him, dexterity for me.
Strength for him and strength or dexterity for you.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Strong
Wait,
boy.
you're actually pretty strong. What the fuck?
Fuck.
You're stronger than I am.
Yours is so
Wait, are
hard,
you
it
a
goes up.
paladin?
Well, I'm using Dex. It's fine.
My brain is having a fart. I don't remember how. Do I just? I'm just gonna.
You just click on the. That's the save. You just click on the. Let me go to it.
Word dexterity, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you just click on the word dexterity.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Nice.
Oh well.
Hey.
Both of you just toss it, and he immediately somehow jumps, does like a flip in the air, and catches it.
All right.
Go off.
And then I'm going to go fishing with it.
Kind of want to try bouncing on the rope between the two ships.
See anything going wrong?
Damn, I got 21. All right.
Yeah, not bad. Pretty good.
Oh. So you catch a lot of fish. You catch too many fish to fit on your boat, actually.
So I have to let some go, or give the extra to the other boat.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'll give the extra to the other boat.
Alrighty. You guys have enough food that if it was properly dried and everything, you would probably last you the next 20 days. But you don't have that sort of equipment, so it'll probably last you about 5 days because it will begin to rot past that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other concern is water.
Yep.
What is water? What is this water?
Roll a nature check.
What is water?
It's fantastic.
Water is wet.
Natural 20. It's water.
Don't- You know that you shouldn't drink this water. It's very bad.
Yeah, goody.
It's not okay. So the problem isn't that it's pure water, but the problem is that there's so much bacteria in this water that drinking it is the percent chance that you could die, or something would evolve into you, or something bad would happen with you drinking the water. So drinking the water is generally a bad idea. There is stories of people drinking the water and then being mutated into monsters that then patrol the waters in the Ganugagap that try and drown people and then force them to become like them.
Hey, Burrito, you don't have what's the word for it? Purified food and drink, do you?
Nope.
Well,
Yeah, no.
Guess we're drinking fish blood.
is that or the soup?
Spicy. I don't think the soup will last us that long.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
All right.
We can eat food, but not doing so long without water.
Yeah, no. Water is a precious commodity on the Ganugagap.
Water everywhere, but not often.
Or the Abyss. Either word is fine if you want to shorten it.
Is there a way for me to filter it, like multiple times over time, to make it at least pure, in a sense?
I feel like it's partially magical.
That's actually
You do not have the proper equipment to filter it right now. You do know there is equipment to do that because this is the main source of water anywhere in the Underdark.
Yeah.
So
The main issue is that we don't have a fire. If we had because I have my cook's utensils, like there's a pot. we can boil the water. That we can have like cloths hanging over it to absorb the moisture from it, and then drench it into or like drain it into another container.
Yeah.
But we don't have a way of boiling the water to cause that in the first place, unless we want to burn on the boats, which would be a really bad idea.
All I could really think of was just to take the silk undies and just keep on filtering over and over again. That's as much thought.
That's a little cursed, my guy.
I know.
Yeah, that is a little cursed because a goblin was wearing gloves.
Yeah, and goblins don't strike me as the most hygienic.
In
of
fact,
people.
if I clean them in the water, it actually might be cleaner. Fucking goblins.
You guys have some real cursed items on you, I have to admit.
Have to get money somehow. I'm gonna be selling those underwear when I can.
And Urk has a singular bean, the coffee bean.
Oh,
No,
I thought you meant.
I offered it as prayer to the traveler
Yeah,
already.
you did.
I gotcha.
All right. So, if there is nothing else happening today, you guys presumably eat raw fish, unless you guys wish to attempt to start a fire and then prepare it.
On a
There-
wooden boat, it's not safe.
Have you heard the theory of slapping a turkey's?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. You want to try that, buddy?
Yeah,
Your hand's gonna
really fast. You're gonna need
Your
to
hand-
be really fast.
your hand's also gonna catch on fire if you try to do that.
Thankfully, we have water around us.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be fine. Well, unless it's like flammable water. Yeah.
Urk's gonna try and slap his fish and cook it.
See, I have.
Go ahead.
Arm strikes.
Roll
Dex.
roll dex.
We have
Or
plenty
wait.
of fish for this anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Go.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me? Another net 20?
Zoom does it.
Okay, you remember how I said, why do I get the best rolls on useless shit? Tefok.
Because we make so many useless rolls. It's bound to happen.
Dumb. You
Yep.
channel your inner monk. You breathe deep. And then you just slap a fish so hard that it lights on fire. It's not like 1,000 slaps. It's just like one hearty slap and it just lights up on fire for a split second, and it's just perfectly cooked.
All right. Yeah, I'm a quick fish.
that's one fish.
Jesus.
That's one fish.
I wonder if that D20, that nat 20 could extend to the rest.
Urk, you see your fish. You see Zum just slap a fish so hard it caught on fire and then was perfectly cooked. So you attempt the same. You just hear nothing happens as you just slap a like a kind of slimy fish thing.
This isn't good. All right. Raw fish time.
How the fuck did I get a nat 20 on that?
Slapping a fish. Nat 20 on slapping a fish.
Like, okay,
Good job, buddy.
This just cements Zoom as the cook. Jesus.
All right. So you all enjoy somebody enjoys a cooked fish, while the rest of you enjoy your strange
Sushi.
uncooked fish. Yeah,
Sushi.
you can say it's sushi. That makes you feel better.
It makes me feel much better.
As long as it's fresh, it's not much bacteria.
Wouldn't it be sashimi?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know food. I put a hot pocket in the microwave and cook it.
Fair enough.
But two of your crewmates or party members, one of them eats a goblin still, and the other is eating out of a day-old stew that's like cold, and it's kind of disgusting, and it's starting to smell.
It is what it
Oh,
is.
Urk's
So-
gonna offer up one of the bejeweled dildos and pray to the traveler for some water.
Some drinkable water.
Drinkable water.
roll religion with advantage.
The fact that you get advantage with this
Oh, that
means
was
the
okay.
same thing twice.
You pray, you hold the dildo up high above your head, and then you just you see a head, or no, you do feel on your head a droplet of water land on your head.
Oh, thank you.
A single one, not multiple, just one.
Tasty drop of water.
I'll
You're
get
not
to
sure
go
if
first.
it's
in your
blood
mouth
or
either.
not, but you know. So, you guys all presumably go to bed unless you wish to do other things.
I see.
I'm gonna transfer the back end of the back end of the 8 hours.
Fair enough.
All right.
Guess Urk will take first watch then.
All right. Let me just. Cool. All right, Urk, roll perception.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You notice, ah! Dropped my dice. You notice, not much. You do see something in the difference, but you don't know. You don't think it's anything. It's just like just light off to like 400 feet in the distance.
Lovely.
Anyone else awake?
You look around. You notice Wolfman is staring directly at you from the other boat.
Oh no.
Gonna stare back at him, and then point towards the thing in the distance.
You point at it. His eyes do not break from yours. He also doesn't blink.
Like
Does he seem alive? Can I make a perception check on him?
I think he's just hungry.
Yeah.
He sounds like
Roll.
my dog. Just stares at the ice. Are you okay, bud? Just stares.
Oh God.
You do feel a bit uncomfortable. You don't know what's going on with him, but you know, it's just kind of uncomfortable.
Got that taste of gobble in his mouth.
Though nobody else is asleep, you do notice that the two elves are not entirely asleep. Though everybody seems to be slightly jostling around in their sleep.
Isn't it also that trance has it where you're kind of half asleep as well?
Yeah, it's like not really asleep. It's like meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's for 4 hours.
Semi-conscious for 4 hours
Yeah.
a day. Let me see. Yeah, so it doesn't. So it says semi-conscious, and stuff, so it doesn't say whether they have like awareness of their surroundings. So I'm gonna guess it's that they wouldn't be aware per se.
Yeah.
All right.
I still think we're
then
falling under my passive though.
Are you gonna say Urk?
At the end of his shift, Urk's gonna just wake up Ux, I guess. Mention the wolf guy to him and Goblin and the thing in the water that had light off of it before burrowing deep into his cloak and trying to hide as he sleeps.
How
And hide in a tiny little boat.
how fast are these boats moving, by the way?
When nobody's rowing in them, you're pretty sure they're only going with the current, which you can't control, which is
Gotcha.
not very fast.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Though when people are rowing with it, they're probably going like a few miles a day. Probably more. Probably like 20 miles a day or so.
Gotcha. Also, who's since the boats are tied together, which one's kind of is it Wolfman's boat or Heinz's boat?
What was that? You kind of cut out.
Sorry. Which boat is kind of ahead since they're tied together?
Which boat is ahead?
I assume it'd be the Wolfman because he's our god.
Uh,
Okay.
so Vorbim knows his way around the Dark Lake. Vorbim or Wolfman doesn't. Wolfman knows where you need to go, but he doesn't usually travel in the Dark Lake,
Gotcha.
or not the Dark Lake, the Abyss. Sorry. And
Okay.
then Damon is the eyes for Vorbim, or trying to perceive if anything is out in the distance or they need to avoid. So during the night is the only time that bad stuff will probably happen, or during sleeping time, because Damon and Vorbim are asleep or not awake at the same time. So when you guys are all awake, it's usually fine, but when you are asleep, it's when it's dangerous out.
Gotcha.
So, it is Ux's watch next, I presume?
Yep.
All right.
If I didn't see what that light is.
Roll perception. No clue.
And how much time has passed since the first watch?
2 hours, I presume, because there'd be 4 watches.
All right.
In that case, I'm just going to sit there having a staring contest with the wolf.
He doesn't look away. His head doesn't turn, and it's
Yeah.
not blinking. It's really weird.
I'm pretty sure he's asleep. But also, I'm just like,
Let's hope it's just that, and not him eyeing you guys up for dinner.
I'd like to see him try.
I feel like he very well could. He strikes me as the type of character to be very dangerous.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see.
Well, as you have a staring contest with the Wolfman, you lose multiple times, but you don't know if he's aware of your loss.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you wake up next for their next portion of the?
Well, I believe the elves' trance is only 4 hours, so I'll just keep going until they get up on their own accord.
All right. By the way, everybody has a similar dream to the last dream you had, the sexy one, but it's slightly more depraved in whatever sense of the word that means to you. But as you wake up, you feel a sense of weirdness since the juxtaposition of a town just burned and you're having these dreams, and you're like, and you don't feel right about it, is what it's coming down to. But Damon and Zoom, the rest of the watches are yours.
All right.
Watching. 20.
All right. Well, with your elven eyes,
What do you draw always see? Water.
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 And water's wet.
Is water moist or was it?
Yes.
you see in the distance like something poking out of the water that isn't a stalagmite. Yeah, a stalagmite.
So isn't rock.
Because of your dark vision, you can tell it's made out of like granite or something. You also see the water around it has become clearer, like probably purer water.
And
Let's
technically, my dark
strike-
vision would be closer to infrared than anything else.
You can tell a significant difference between the colors in the water,
Okay.
because the normal color of the water is just almost completely black, while the other color of water is like normal clear water.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Something I don't particularly like, but I mean, if I can get the boats to veer in an alternate direction, it'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, if you need Zoom's help as well, he's willing to.
I'll probably go wake up Zoom. Well, Zoom's pretty much out the wick at this point with me.
Yep.
We need to get onto the oars and start trying to guide these boats in an alternate direction.
All right, sounds good.
Because I don't like these.
So-
I don't actually nature check. Would I know what these things is?
Roll Arcana, actually.
Arcana. Okay. 7.
Shit.
If anything, okay, I'm gonna go
Yep.
tell Zoom
Oh.
what I basically see, and then see if he can basically look at it himself.
All right.
So I describe what I just saw. See if he gets better luck on this. Okay, he sees what I see.
Yep. And so I guess I'll do an Arcana as well. Oh, I have.
You're pointed out to you, and since you weren't just specifically looking around and you're specifically looking towards it, you do notice something swimming around in the water. You don't know you can see something rippling around the water as something swimming, but you can't see anything actually swimming around in the water. It's kind of strange.
Because originally I thought it was like a giant creature's like mouth or like tooth or something, which it could still be. It could be a decoy, like the little thing in the water, because it could be like an anglerfish's
Yeah.
light. It's like kind of an enticing prey, and especially with it being like pure looking water, that would entice like sailors of the lake slash ocean towards it. But alternatively, it could be kind of just an oasis as well. So I'm kind of concerned whether or not it's actually a trap, and we end up fighting this giant, scary behemoth.
You want to just go ahead and veer? Take the oars and veer either direction.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? So, are you going to help me with this? So that way,
Yeah, I'm gonna. We're basically gonna be pulling the other boat with us, so we're gonna be veering to the left or right.
All right, so it wouldn't be a survival check. It would be a dexterity check
Dexterity?
to yeah.
Oh fuck!
Damon, you are unable to do much, but Zum, you pick up the slack and are able to go over to it. So you go over to it, and you see this very strange granite-like structure. It's probably like 7 feet tall. You can't tell specifically what it is of, but you can tell it's probably some sort of altar that has just like sea or whatever, this like moss and seaweed coming off of it.
Is Vorbim awake at all, or is he still asleep?
He is still asleep.
Okay, so I can't ask him unless I wake him up, which I could. There's no reason for me not to, especially with a situation like this, and he would most likely know.
Yeah, he's been on this lake. Well, he's been in the abyss before, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake him up and ask him what the altar stalagmite. I keep forgetting which one's which. But basically,
Stalagmite.
Yeah.
He's on the other boat, so you're gonna have to like probably throw something at him to wake him up.
We have a lot of fish.
Do you have a rock D20?
Also, I could just throw one of my beans, I guess.
Huh? Who are you trying to wake up?
Orbim?
So you're gonna throw a bean at him to wake him up?
Yeah, bean at him.
I'm gonna bean him with a bean.
All right. Roll just a dex check.
15.
You do hit him in the head, but it hits him in his beard, and you don't think it really affected him. You see him just reach up and scratch his face, and then you see him just roll over.
I'm gonna do another one.
Nope, not better. Why don't we just basically row over to the other boat and rock it a little bit?
Do we want to wake up Heinz though?
Fair.
Heinz is sucking his thumb in his sleep.
especially with the cauldron soup.
This is fair. Rock the boat. Rock the boat.
That and a sleeping Urkinux. I probably wouldn't be happy if they accidentally fell in because of all the weight shifting.
What we could do is untie the rope, let him drift, and we just go the opposite.
But see, that wouldn't solve our problem.
Yeah. Goblin is bait. It solves problem. But realness though, trying to figure out how to get over there. So at this point, just probably just get over to the boat and wake him up.
Yeah,
You are over there, but you don't know what it is, or are you just trying to get over there because you are over there at this current point in time?
trying to figure out what it is.
Okay. Did you just throw another thing at him, or were you trying to get the boat over to him?
Oh, did I accidentally press that?
I think you did. I'm not sure. No, you didn't. Sorry, that was my
Okay.
mind playing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Right. Like the first one. Was
You
the
could
boat.
just row. You could just row your boat. You couldn't. You don't really have to do anything. It's not like
Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna do
you're
that.
not. You're not veering all the way off whatever path you were on. You're just rowing like 20 feet over.
Yeah.
So you row over and you just kind of rock the boat a little.
Or just tap. I could just tap him and be like, "Vorvin, wake up."
All right. Do you just tap him?
If the tap doesn't work, then I'll shake him lightly. And by him I mean like him, not the boat.
Yeah. The tap does not work, so you do shake him, and then you see his eyes blink open, and he looks around, and he gets up, and he looks around, and he looks at you, and like, what?
I'm assuming it's just an expression of what since he can't speak.
Oh yeah, it's an expression of what?
Oh, I forgot. We can't. He can't tell us.
But
No,
he can give
he
yes
has
or
no
no.
tongue.
Exactly. So we found this thing, and I gestured towards the altar, and we were wondering whether or not it's good or bad. So since you seem to have a bit of knowledge about the quote-unquote ocean here, thumbs up if it's good, thumbs down if we should get away from it as fast as we can.
You see him point to his eyeball, and then make a big X in the air.
Yeah, no go.
Gotcha.
So Veer, we're gonna confirm Veer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
give it a white
Boy
birth.
doesn't have dark
Like,
vision.
like it could very well be a source of water, like fresh water, but also like it's too convenient, you know. Like, it could just be convenience because of Cthulhu, or it could be a convenience based on a trap. And I
Oh, is
really
Urk
love
awake?
You probably would feel the boat rock a little, as the two boats probably hit each other as they came over. You could be awake if you wanted to be awake.
Sure. Was that something in the water? Something shining?
that. Possibly. I'm worried about it being a trap.
Oh, that's easy. Do we have any fish?
So it's just going to gesture towards all the fucking fish we have on the boats.
Just gonna snag a fish and try and yeet it over into the water.
The water's like 5 feet away. You don't really have to throw that hard, and you just and you hear it just splash in the water. You do notice that it hits the clearer water, that whatever muck was on it starts to spread out from the fish that you didn't clean off and you shoved in your mouth, and you realize how disgusting these fish are, as there is a black splotch in the water now. Then you see the water move. The fish get grabbed by the water and then thrown into the rest of the blackness, and then all the water that is unpurified, or that was tainted by the fish landing in the water, is pushed out by some unseen force.
Interesting. I'm gonna just have for curiosity's sake, just toss a bean in there.
The bean goes in and nothing happens.
Okay. So it seems like a purified area? Maybe because of the altar?
I'm pretty good at acrobatics, so you could just tie a rope around me and I could try jumping onto the granite bit.
Eh,
Hmm.
by the way, Kyne's up for that. Make the throw.
Toss me.
Alright,
You're
who has rope?
right.
Just tie me up real quick.
We're like, because, okay, so the area of water is just kind of there with nothing kind of blocking our access to it, right?
Nope, nothing's blocking your access. You can probably swim into it, but that's presumably a bad thing.
Well, yeah. I was thinking maybe like if we have like some kind of container, we could probably scoop up some of the water and try that.
I do have an empty water skin.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
Sure. I'm still. Someone take this rope anyways, just in case.
That's fair. I do not have the greatest strength, so
I'll just, tie it around Heinz's arm really quick.
that works. I think that'll be fine.
He is asleep, so are you going to try and do this stealthily, or are you just going to tie it around his arm?
Stealthily.
Alright, roll stealth.
16.
Heinz is the most oblivious person in the universe, so yes, you are able to tie a rope around his arm without him noticing very much.
Yeah, I don't imagine this was.
Alright, time to try and scoop this water.
Alright, so you go to the edge of the boat, you look around, you see nothing to be alarmed about. The water looks pretty tasty since you haven't had any recently. You put the water down in it, start taking some, and you're just looking around. You feel the water ripple around your hand a little bit, like something swam past your hand.
Ooh.
Is he able to see
Little
into the water
spooky.
since it's clear?
Yeah, nothing swam past your hand, but you did feel something swim past your hand.
Gotcha. Maybe invisible fish.
All fish are invisible when.
All right. Make a dexterity check.
I love dexterity checks.
Yeah, it's one of the better checks that you can make. And 15.
All right. You feel something, a force go around your hand, and then you yank your hand back as you see the water like come up and then clap together and then go back down, like something made out of water tried to grab your hand. And then you see something start to rise out of the water.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, we fell for the trap.
I didn't fall for the trap.
Oh god.
Crap, you gotta be kidding me.
And I'm still asleep.
Give me 1 second.
Everybody roll initiative. Who is awake?
I love my low
initiative.
initiatives. I love my low initiative.
Oh, you're still asleep. Someone has to poke
Yeah.
you awake.
Yeah.
1 second as I get the music.
So I got 17, but it's saying that no valid token was selected. So
Oh, just click on your token and then roll.
gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Dude. Be aware this may be a bit loud, so you might want to turn it down on your end. I don't know.
Proud of you, Eric.
All right, and
Thank you.
I go first. That's amazing.
Oh, okay. So we didn't remove your initiatives from last time. So we gotta figure out. Okay.
The
22.
initiative counter is showing up fresh for me.
Yeah, it is. It
Oh,
just
I have to
seeing-
delete some from mine.
Gotcha.
It is just you three awake. I'm pretty sure right now.
yeah, and Vorbim.
Oh yeah, Vorbim as well. I'll add him real quick. Okay. So for the water creature, got a 1, and Vorbim got a. Let's check, because he is a scout. He got a 12. All right, and then. All right, Zum, you're up first.
All right, I'm gonna
It'd
spend.
probably actually be like right here because it just tried to bite on your hand.
I am going to go wake up everyone on my boat.
All right, you can pretty easily do that. That'd be a bonus action. So you just kind of tap both of them, and Wolfman almost wakes up instantaneously. Uthios also does the same.
All right, and I forget if Damon was awake or not.
I was awake.
Damon
Yeah, I
is
was awake.
awake.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and then it's a bit too far away for me to attack. And well, I mean, I have a hand drop, so I can do that. Something tells me it's not going to do much to this thing, but it's, I think, it's the only real option I have. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to shoot at it with a hand crossbow.
All right.
Say 21
That hits.
for 10 damage.
You see it shoot, and you just see it pierce through, and then you just see the bolt just kind of flip as it goes throughout the water that this creature is made out of, not very much affecting it.
Gotcha.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is its turn next. It is going to attempt to bite at Urk. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
All right. I need you to make a Oh nope. As you are attacked, you take 9 points of damage, and you are grappled, and you are currently inside the water.
Crap.
Next up is Wolfman. Wolfman is going to dash around, and then gonna grab one of the oars and attempt to pull the boat closer because he doesn't want to throw his knife at it.
Yep.
He's unable to move the boat at this current point in time. Uthios goes over and attempts to help him. They are able to move the boat closer. And I'll move all.
Hey.
That is Uthios' turn. Urk, you are currently grappled by some strange water creature.
I'd like to try and get out.
All right, roll a dex or strength check to get out. Or strength or dex save to get out of it.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
almost instantaneously push your way out. You're able to swim quite fast, and then you swim just down and get onto the side of the boat and pull yourself back on. You do not have your action anymore, but you have your bonus action and movement.
I'm going to hide.
All right, roll stealth.
11. You gotta hide for this thing, I don't think.
You press yourself up against the side of the boat. You think you might not be able to be seen by it, but you don't know, though. Vorbim is next. He's going to take out a short sword, and he's going to swing it at the creature. And he's going to go around, go right here. I think that's flanking, so he's going to roll with advantage. He hits, dealing 6 points of damage, but it goes through and doesn't seem to do as much damage as he was hoping. All right, Damon, your turn. This large creature's still looking around, assessing when it's supposed to be attacking.
So move there. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him
All right.
and roll for attack. Figure out how to do this shit again. Let's fuck up. Ah!
That hits.
And then one.
Nice.
Oh, come on, hit. One.
Yeah, so you go to the chat window, and then you press the actual button.
Or
Yeah, there you go.
Also plus 1d6. 5, so 9 points of damage.
Is the Hunter's Mark magic damage, or does it just add on to the same amount of damage?
It adds on to damage.
All right, so that is. All right. You come up behind it and you slash in its back ear as you see it just look around and turn towards you. Zelm, it's your turn.
Okay. Well,
You see your bolt still floating around in its body.
I'd be waking up around now.
Yes. You are waking up. Heinz is still currently oblivious.
Baby.
yeah, you got a 20 on initiative. Nice. I'm gonna move up, and I think I'm going to tap the house code. Since that's really the only thing I can do right now.
Yeah.
So everyone else is in the way, so I can't really get any punches on it, and I don't really think punching it would be the best idea anyway.
All right. Roll the hit.
All right.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nearly a nat 20.
Yep.
9 damage.
All right. You pull back the crossbow. You let loose a bolt. It just, and you just see it roll and kind of hit the other arrow, or bolt. This thing is not being affected as much as you think it would be by arrows. Probably because it's made out of water, but that's.
I imagine a lot of attacks are going to be pretty ineffective against it.
It is seemingly being hurt. You can see its form reducing, and you can see, the skeletal frame being slowly shown. That seems to be made out of water, like it's losing mass, and its magical body is losing form.
Gotcha.
It is its turn. It is going to turn around and bite at Uthios. That hits him, dealing 11 points of damage. Uthios is quite injured, and then he is grappled. Next up is Wolfman. Wolfman's going to take his 2 daggers, making 2 attacks with advantage. Missing the first one. Hitting the second one, dealing And that's. You see Wolfman slash at him. You see water get flecked all over the other side of the boat, or all over the other boat as this happens. The creature is looking around, a bit panicked at this point in time, but it's still, most of its form is still being held up. Ooks, it's your turn.
All right. I'll try and just like move Urk behind me if possible, and just like swap places.
That would have an attack of opportunity happen on Urk, but you could, doing that, take the attack of opportunity from, or take the brunt of the attack from it.
If I spend my action doing this, could I do like an effective disengage in order to swap places?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. I will do that.
Can I ask a question really quick?
Yeah.
Isn't opportunity attacks only if the movement willingly moves out of range of the attacking enemy? So being moved out of the range wouldn't cause an opportunity attack?
In my game, it does
Got it.
usually, because if somebody is like dragged away from you by a like magic spell, that would enact an attack of opportunity. Like if you saw a goblin getting dragged away from you, you would probably slash at it as it goes away because it is no longer defending itself.
Gotcha.
All right. That being my main action, I will use bonus action to cast Baleful Interdict, which is basically my version of Smite.
Alright.
But it does 2d6 necrotic damage next time anyone hits it.
Alright. How do you cast
Seems pretty
this?
useful.
I believe I have to. Let's see. Does not give specifics on how it's cast, so I'll probably just like present my holy symbol and utter some kind of not necessarily prayer, but more. I'll probably offer like my target to my patron.
All right. Is there any way that the spell form takes, or is it just like some dark energy takes over it?
There is, as far as I'm concerned, like I can see a glowing glyph on its forehead, but no one else
Alright.
can.
All right. So you just see like a glowing glyph on its forehead of the symbol of your patron.
And next time
Alright.
someone hits, I'll use my reaction to spend that and deal damage.
Uthios' turn. He is going to attempt to attack it with his short sword. Hitting. So 2d6 necrotic damage, or do you want to wait for somebody else?
I'll spend on Uthios.
Alright. Wrong dice. Alright, so that's... And then that's... Alright. Alright. You see Uthios take his knife and stab into it. Then you all see this blast of blackish energy explode from it, and you see all this water just leak out and just splash down into the water. You see it just writhe a little bit, and you're as it is now a bit more concerned as it just took some magical damage. Urk, it is your turn. You just got kind of siloed behind Ooks.
Gonna try and fire off my short bow at it.
Alright, roll the hit.
Yeah. Big sad hours.
That does not hit. You pull back, but you pull back the arrow, and then Ooks moved you out of the way, and then you just kind of let loose, and you just see it go off in the distance. Since you are in the middle of a ocean, you are unable to collect that arrow back. So you might want to erase that from your character sheet. But continuing on, it is Vorbim's turn. Vorbim is going to take his short sword and attempt to attack it, hitting and dealing 6 damage. Though you see, as Vorbim slashes across its face, you just see a water fleck across, and then you see it immediately turn towards Vorbim. Damon, it's your turn. Damon? Sir Tut?
Mr. Tut, return to us, please.
He's dead. No.
No. He's still
Good
in
shot.
the voice chat. He may be busy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, this is as good a time as any for a break.
Yeah. I'm good. Just letting you guys know that this was a random encounter.
Sure.
Oh, he's back, I think. Sir Tut?
Sorry, I was away from.
And
You're good.
Mentally,
It's your
I was
turn.
away. Sorry. I guess I'm gonna swing. Oh, wrong button. Hey, so does that hit?
That does hit. You can just click on your
Yeah,
My-
my
micro so you can click it and then click the
Fuck
damage.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
yeah.
also hits.
yeah, that hits. No, okay,
So 7 points of damage.
7 points down plus 6. So I need to roll a d6 as well.
We could say that the advantage on the other side was you actually getting advantage.
Okay, we'll do that.
So you could do like quite a bit of damage.
oh, that's true. It's being attacked from both sides.
Okay, so it is so advantage to attack would be 25. So I get the piercing. So I get the critical for the 25, right?
Yeah, so that's
12, 13 points of damage.
yep, 13 points of damage.
That-
You stab it directly where its spine should be, and then you just twist your blade and then drag it out the side of its body. You see water just splash all over the place. This thing is basically a skeleton at this point, a skeleton made out of water, and then you have seen the bolts drop from its body into the water. So you may not be able to get those back unless you want to go swimming for them.
I didn't kill it,
All
did
right,
I?
Zum, it's your turn.
It's pretty.
No, it's not dead.
It's like I did something.
I don't know if there's a lot I can do right now. Because I don't want to shoot another bolt into it. But also, I don't have anything that I can do in this situation. What can I do? I think that would help the party. I am going to move up over here and use my action to move. No, that would have an opportunity attack. Yeah, I'm sorry for deliberating on this stuff.
You're good. Boat combat is complicated.
Yep, especially when you have
Indeed.
very limited options. I may just need to forego my turn. You know what? Fuck it. Hand crossbow. I'm gonna shoot again.
All right, go ahead.
We got plenty of bolts.
At the very least, I can just try and kill it.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right. 9 damage.
Take a crossbow bolt. Hits, and you just start seeing the bolt float around. It's still alive.
All right,
Still alive.
and that's it for my turn.
Next up is it. It is going to be attacking Vorbim. You see it go for Vorbim, and you just see it bite way too far, and you see its entire body go onto the board, but Vorbim dodged out of the way, and Vorbim is going to make an attack against it, since he rolled in that one.
Gotcha.
Applaud.
That poor water creature thing. Rolling in that one.
Vorbim does though miss, so
Yeah.
Vorbim is just woo, and it just swings at it wildly, just swinging and missing, and then you see it just the water creature go back and start
Hitting buttons.
looking around to see who it'll attack next. It is the wolf's turn. Wolf is going to make an attack against it, or 2 attacks with his daggers. That is a nat 20.
Oh,
Nice. Rolling really high in this encounter.
Yes, this thing has a lot of health. Or something about it that's making it take less damage.
I was saying that we were rolling really high. So like we're doing really well.
Yeah.
it's water, man, and it just reforms roughly.
Alright.
Yeah, we don't have any spellcasters. Which
The necrotic damage did quite a bit of damage to it, though.
yeah.
Or did it the full amount of damage rather than possibly most of this doing only half damage.
Yeah.
Anyways, so next up is his second attack. Hitting and dealing not a lot of damage, but still some damage. This thing is basically just a skeleton. All the bolts have dropped out of it. You just see like a spinal column with some ribs coming off. Its head no longer has those long tendrils coming off of it. It's just like a snake skull. It's just like a water snake that's looking at all of you. Ooks, it's your turn.
I'm going to take the cauldron full of stew and try and just scoop some water out of this thing's form.
All right. Roll a, I'd say, either an athletics or acrobatics check.
I will definitely go with acrobatics and fail abysmally.
You try and go towards it, and you try and get some water out of it, but there's just so little of it that you just kind of hit it in the side of the face with the cauldron, but it doesn't really do anything to it since you're not really attacking it per se.
I'm going to save my other spell slot just in case, because I think this thing's gonna die anyway. So I'll just end my turn there.
It is Utheus' turn. Utheus is going to make a attack with his short sword against it. Hitting and dealing. Wrong dice. 10 points of damage. You see it is... You just see like a skull that's being attached by like some water. It's kind of just barely holding itself up. You think it is literally about to die. Urk, it's your turn.
Gonna try and shoot it again with my short bow.
Alright, roll the hit.
Eh. Big sad hours.
That barely hits. You take your short bow, steady yourself, you launch an arrow. It just hits it like on the side of the eye, and then you just see the rest of it just explode, and you see water go everywhere as it is finally died.
Yay!
Yay! Down to 18 arrows.
It was at 1 hit point.
Yay! The fuck
Hooray!
back over.
Alright. You look around, the only thing you see now, the water's still around the altar filter is still pure, but then you see like some magical shimmer around it, and then you see the rest of the water or the blackish water around it start to slowly consume. Well, probably the what little fresh water you have seen in a while.
Oh, time to drain the water of Spirity and take a fur on.
Yeah. Yep.
His ours.
Alright. Do you guys take some water?
Yeah.
Are you filling the cauldron, or
see.
is that?
I'd say fill the cauldron.
Yeah, fill the cauldron. Why not?
Heinz better chug his stew, or
Well,
Well, I think
it's already icky with
currently-
whatever that stuff.
Yeah, I
whatever
think-
it was.
Ooks has the cauldron right now, but
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. I'm assuming there's not a lot of good stew left in it, so I'm just like emptying it and trying to water.
all right. You guys get enough water for a few more days, probably like 3 days.
Sweet. Time to ration. Take a gulp when you feel
Brother.
thirsty.
Oh yeah, the thing's gone. So,
Rick's just gonna thank the traveler before going back to sleep.
all right. I will say the rest of the watches are uneventful. Though if you wish to spend the rest of your watch doing something or speaking to each other, that is perfectly fine.
I think that's taking my shift. I'm gonna be watching still. So.
All right. If Damon's going to be walking, Zoom is probably going to catch some shut-eye. And I would probably recommend that Uthios probably has a short rest.
Yeah, Uthios does take the rest of the night off, or
Yeah.
whatever time
Sure,
it is.
for a long rest, whatever one works.
All right.
Seems like its chance to hit was pretty high too.
Yeah. So you guys take a rest. If you do, as you wake up, you don't really have to do anything today. You guys could just have a day of or two of travel.
All right.
Works for me.
All right. So you guys just travel for the next few days. On around the 5th day, you think? You don't know really. The 5th time you've woken up from leaving the port area. You do notice that. Actually, everybody roll perception.
Eh.
I rolled pretty
Uh,
well.
Damon, you're currently like sharpening your knife or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I rolled the same as my passive.
You're not
perception.
very much paying attention.
I'm not really.
But the rest of you, you all notice that in the distance you see a large like. Whenever you notice something swimming in the water, you see like ripples trailing behind it. You see probably like a 5-foot ripple of something coming almost directly towards you. Like something that is absolutely massive swimming towards you.
Oh
Ah.
God.
Stay perfectly still.
Lights out if we have any on.
Rick, you don't want to attempt to
There
throw
are
something
no
out in the
lights on
water
these
again?
Yeet a fish.
I'll
Eat
do
a
it.
fish as far as you can.
Are you
Have
sure
fun
you don't
too.
want to
Load
eat
a
a
fish into your crossbow.
Yeah, to have Heinz chuck a fish.
Are you guys just trying to hide from it, or are you gonna try and actually chuck a fish at it?
Oh, we're
Not
we're
away
gonna
from it.
like
trying
chuck
to-
a fish far away from us.
Heinz picks up a fish and then tries to throw it as hard as he physically can. This is the one time he's gonna roll a nat one on being an idiot. Nope. He throws it pretty far away, like 20, 30 feet away. You don't see the thing change its course at all, though.
I guess we kind of like hunker down is at the point. Stealth hunker down. While he passes
Yep,
by.
Eric's gonna stealth.
It's either that or we try and swim away as fast as we can. And by swim away, I mean like just row as fast as we can. Well, good thing we're all good at stealth. Why do I keep opening that? Fuck. Well, I mean, it's not as bad as Ox's, so.
You all see as it gets within like 100 feet of you, the like ripple as it was close to the surface go down, as it is no longer close to the surface and you can no longer know where it is. You're all waiting around, and then you see from below you, just light.
Fuck.
Well, this isn't
If
good.
it's an eye, I'm gonna fucking scream internally.
You don't know what it is. You're all hiding in the boats.
There's not much in too height of the boat. It's
Yeah.
basically just trying to drift past, and that's not a good response, really, in the first place. Like, I agree.
Let's just hope it's doing Godzilla.
Just hope
Or
it
just
passes.
Eric's
Just hope it
gonna
passes. Just hope it...
Eric's gonna take a tiny peek over.
As you peek over, you're expecting to see something just absolutely terrifying. Though you just see like this kaleidoscope of colors just glowing. This is the first time you've seen anything beneath the waters, so this light must be extremely bright. You see just a bunch of scales lining a humongous creature's back. The scales must be 5 feet across each, and this thing is probably a few 100 feet wide, and you don't know how long. It is
pretty.
massive.
Yeah, I don't think we can outrun this in boats.
Yeah, no, probably not. But
You
it
can't.
seems- Sorry, go ahead.
Other than the giant scales, you can't tell what it is. It is just slightly mesmerizing, though. Pretty.
If it wanted to, it could probably just swallow these things whole.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think we're large enough
That's
for
what I
it
was
to do.
scared of.
Yeah, this thing is massive. One of its scales takes up, or it's about it is bigger than the goblins. One of the scales is bigger than a goblin. You have no idea where the head is, so you don't know if it could swallow you whole, but it is strange and slightly terrifying about how huge this thing is and how small you are. Doesn't even pay attention to you. But you guys keep floating, and it eventually probably, you don't know how long it is. It seems like hours pass as it's just slowly going past you, or it's going past you very fast, and it's extremely large. You don't know, but you guys eventually no longer see the glowing scales as it slowly but surely drifts off. You never saw this, how big it was, how wide it was. You never saw it change in width. So you have no idea if it's just like a giant circle or at a certain point the glowing scales just end. You have no clue. It is strange and slightly scary. But continuing on with the day,
Fuck that
since
noise.
there was an encounter,
On the bright side, like the size of it probably means that we're not attacking.
yeah. You all go to sleep that night. You guys have been having the same dream, just every single time getting slightly more and more demented, and it's. I would like you, or tonight, there was going to be a watch, presumably, unless
Mhm.
you guys have gotten comfortable with just falling asleep at night.
Zoom is probably gonna be on watch.
Go back to
Yeah,
trance.
maybe
So-
option.
Got it.
Who is taking first watch?
I think Zoom's going to be.
I'll take it
I'll take
first. Take first.
Okay.
Roll perception.
It's theoretically we just piggyback in everybody else's sleeps. Nat 20.
Nice.
You see a bunch of like glowing fish, like not fish, like eel-like things that never look exactly the same. Some of them have 2 tails, some of them have 5 tails, and you see them try and bite at the bottom of the boat, and then realize that it's not edible. But they keep pace with you as you are going along.
Interesting. Since I'm technically still awake, how much food do we have left inside the thing, or we just have enough food till we reach the end of the journey? Is that what's going on?
You have enough food for the next, I think, day.
The next day? Okay.
Actually, 2 days. Sorry,
2 days?
you got it. Yeah, 2 days.
I guess I'll hold off for now. Watch the horizon as we just kind of go.
All right. As you do watch the horizon, you do see like these giant stalagmites just all around you. You have been taking in the view, so it isn't like a consistent cavern. It is sometimes the ceiling gets super low and you guys all have to duck. Sometimes it is so high that there is droplets of you don't know what, but it's like a weather pattern. There's stalagmites, it's never consistent. It's not just like an ocean. It's like caves that have a consistent water source,
Gotcha.
if you get what I mean.
And I gotcha.
So, your watch passes. Technically, if you wanted to, just the 2 elves could take watch, and that would be the
Yeah.
full.
That'll
Or
be
if they-
technically it is, because we just basically piggyback off each other.
Yeah, so that's what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So next up is Zoom. Roll perception.
23.
You notice something floating down towards you all.
Uh-oh. Am I able to make out any features of it?
Yes. You notice it looks strangely similar to something you've seen before. Something that had it's a large bulbous body and multiple tendrils coming off of it, floating toward you all. Something that you've encountered in a cave.
Oh, lovely.
All right, I'm gonna wake everyone up, and I am going to, as soon as someone is ready to help me, row the boat as fast as I fucking can.
All right. Everybody wakes up, sees it, and helps you. With everybody on board with trying to get away from this thing, I don't really think you have to roll for this. You guys all just row away from it as fast as physically possible.
Yeah, fuck that
Um,
noise.
But I want to make sure Eric throws something at it.
You feed it a fish, maybe you'll
Give him a chance. Give Eric a chance to throw something at it.
Eric,
For once,
do you
Eric's just nope. He's rowing.
All right. Well, you guys continue on. The rest of the night is peaceful as it can be. And the next day, you realize that you're low on food. So, do you wish to? You also are low on water. So,
Back to fishing. Nope.
Do you want to help me to hire?
I don't catch anything, so I guess I'll help you do the
Alright.
fishing.
Advantage and 16.
you were able to get enough food for the 2 boats for the next few days, probably like 3 days.
Gotcha.
As well, since you have been eating strange fish for the past few days and not really preparing it all, I'd like you all to make con checks.
Hey.
Lovely.
I slapped a fish so hard I cooked it.
You did that once.
Yeah.
No offense.
Oh shit.
Damn,
Ooh,
I got a
that's one.
surprisingly high score. All right.
All right. You guys are all fine. Let me check if the NPCs are all right.
So you let the wolf.
I don't know about you, but I've had some worse food in my stomach.
Wolfman hasn't been eating the fish. He's been eating a goblin.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's true.
You're welcome.
Everybody else is fine. So you guys just continue on your way. Is there anything you would wish to discuss today, or do you guys just continue to travel in somewhat silence?
Hmm.
Oh, twiddle my thumbs and keep watch.
Yeah, I think as it stands, they're all just kind of still staring. They didn't really have much to talk about.
They're just floating around. That's all it is.
Yeah, I think that Urk and Ux probably have the most bonding since they're both goblins. They
Yeah, it's just gonna, play dice with Lux and give him a few nods now and then.
You don't have dice, remember?
I was about to say, if we catch any fish with like particularly large bones, I'm gonna try and carve some new dice.
All right. That'd be a survival check, actually.
can I help with this?
Yeah, if you hop over to the other boat.
In which case, how about you make the check and I assist you?
Sounds good. Because I have +6 rebels. So
Yeah, I have one.
26.
Hey.
You you find this one fish. It's pretty comedic. It's just you cut it open. It's pretty like firm in the center. So you're like, oh, it might have some good bones. You just pull out like a femur.
What do you think is a femur?
No, it's like a femur, like
Oh,
just a femur that made up this fish. It's really weird, but you pull it out. You are able to, over the course of the day, cut it into probably about 6 cubed dice. You
this
you
fish
carved
had
out
leg.
the little dots, but you don't have any like ink, so you can make sure you can actually see the dots. But you do not have 6 bone dice that you are able to spread out among everybody, unless you just want to hand them all to Urk.
I'm gonna hand them to Urk.
All right, Urk, you have 6 bone dice.
Thankies.
I'm assuming the fish was able to walk at some point.
The fish was a leg,
The fish was a leg.
Or it
which
ate
is
the
entirely
bones.
possible. Well, somebody's leg falling off and then going into this or into the abyss is possible for it to reanimate and turn into something.
Ah,
Oh, good job.
lovely.
Necromancy water. Yay.
Great.
It's worse than Gamer Girl bathwater.
God damn it.
All right. Pressing on.
All right, so you all continue on. The night or the sleepy time brings possible bad things. First up, Damon or Zoom, who's taking first watch?
What do you think?
I'll just go ahead and do it again.
All right.
All right.
10. Don't see shit. Don't care as much on the first shift.
You see a orange-ish light off in the distance.
An orange light. I want to go to it.
Don't go to the light.
Don't go to it.
It's not below the water. It's like above the water.
Orange light. Yeah, I discern a shape.
Roll another perception check. since you're actually focusing on it rather than just looking around.
Hmm. It's a square.
It's just you see a light off in the distance. The light, as you try and look at it, the light is obscuring whatever is carrying the light.
Uh, since it's above the water, I'm gonna like crawl over to Zoom to let him take a gander at himself.
All right. So
Oh.
Zoom wakes up.
Point in the direction of the
He
light.
is, 18.
You see a boat off in the distance with some crew on it.
Oh, lovely. We can take their water.
They're turning into pirates now.
I've always
Oh,
been a
boy.
pirate.
Knowing our company, I would be surprised. Turn to pirates. Like, give us your water. But sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm thinking of myself as what we're supposed to do. Is there can you see active motion on the boat itself? That's the thing, too.
You can see figures. You can't see if they're moving or not.
Gotcha.
It's pretty far away.
Oh, it's less likely to be a trap. Unless there are pirates going to attack us when we get close, or they are pirates. But I feel like it's probably easier to handle them than some like giant, terrifying monster beneath the.
I'd be more optimistic that they're stranded out here and they're dead, and that's why they're just there. So
Yeah, me too.
rouse the guys and then make a way over.
All right.
So
You guys
seems
rouse the crew. You make your way over there. The
see.
boat barely moves, probably with the current. As you get near to it, as you get closer to it, you notice that there are people sitting on it, but they're not particularly moving at all.
Aha, they're dead. They've been here for a while.
Is it technically pirating if they're already dead?
Yes, actually it is.
Well,
I'm still for it.
yeah.
Water is water.
Zoom would also be for it, in all honesty.
I mean, it's no one's loss, so.
Exactly.
But I highly doubt that they have anything to keep themselves alive if they're, dead.
Yeah.
As you get to there, you notice that the three persons that are on there are
Gotcha.
tied. No, they're tied to the like the sitting or the places where you would sit. You see their necks have been slit. Their mouths have been forced open with rope, and then carrots have been shoved where their bottom canines would be. So it looks very strange. There's nothing on the boat except the light.
So what you're saying is we fell for another trap.
No, it's not another trap.
There's nothing. There's nothing around here. It's just kind of floating.
Or somebody's message, possibly.
Alright, should I go first? Shall I go first?
If you
you
want
Alright, I'm going.
Row,
So you
row
call-
fast away.
So you
I
climb
swear.
onto the boat.
Yep.
All right. What you looking for?
I'm looking for water barrels.
All right. Roll investigation.
How big is this boat, by the way, compared to ours?
That's not good.
Not very. It's like a rowboat, but it doesn't have any rows on it. You don't know how it moved, but you know.
No oars. It's
knows?
just basically just abandoned here killing these people. So as I thought, I kind of guessed like,
Yep.
well, if we're lucky, they're just dead on the boat like us.
Yeah, pretty much spot on the money.
Like us.
Hey, we still have a few more days. It can happen.
You find nothing of much use. You do notice that these people, though, have been here for quite some time to the point where the blood has dried into the wood, so there's no liquid on this boat anymore.
Gotcha.
Take
Yeah,
one of their eyes.
I'm gonna grab the lantern.
All right,
Yeah,
you grab the lantern.
Is everybody off that boat?
I do want to, before we leave, take one of the eyes of the bodies.
All right. Roll a survival check.
Zoom is going to question Ux's sanity.
Ark is gonna help Hux.
11.
Their eyeballs are significantly easier to grab than the other person you tried to take eyeballs from, since they are not crushed under a barrel. But you take a single eye from one of the. You now realize that they are dwarves, though their skin is darkened from presumably being underground or something. But you take one of their eyes. You notice that their eyes are green. You have a green eyeball now.
Okay.
What
I
are they
will just,
called?
I'll sleight of hand it over to, Urk. Just kind of like passing it off.
At the very least, at least they're making sure to not have to see it somehow.
Gonna stash it away as best as he can.
This is so strange.
You know, fuck
The
it. Does
music
he
is
notice
pretty
this?
good as well.
Does he notice this? Yes, he does.
And
Eyeing
Zoom
it for
doesn't
later. He's eyeing it for later.
Zoom
my
doesn't even need
God.
16. So he sees all of this, unfortunately.
You see the goblins just basically playing catch with an eyeball.
Basically.
But so do you guys? What are you guys doing with this boat that you found?
Are y'all done with it?
Yeah.
Unless we've
Grounded.
stripped it for resources, then we should keep
I was
moving.
gonna say we could probably salvage it for cloth and wood.
That's it. I'm basically waiting for y'all to get done.
Yeah. We should probably do that.
Do what you can to
You're
salvage.
gonna try and salvage the wood.
The wood and the clothing, well, I'm gonna go for the wood, yeah.
You could salvage the rope.
That's as much.
The rope too, yes. That would also be a good idea.
You do see Heinz take the carrots out of the guy's mouth.
See, all the time, I just keep thinking of Warben when he's thinking of this, because, like, good god.
Vorbim
Morbid as fuck.
Vorbim does not have a very high opinion of any of you.
As
I mean, I'm
he
just
should.
taking the wood.
As he should.
Hey, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just taking the damn wood.
Roll a survival check to take the stuff from it. Wolfman will assist you. You salvage the boat of most of its wood except the bottom part because that is basically keeping it afloat.
Yeah.
But you are able to use. You don't use it, but Wolfman does take the rope from the corpses and just dumps the corpses into the abyss or the
Oh, I guess-
ocean.
I guess the cycle of food continues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You do notice as you push off and continue rowing away that Heinz is now eating the carrots that were in the people's mouths.
Yep. Well,
He does offer some to his boat, but none to the other boat.
As you
I
should,
mean,
'cause I would not want to.
I'm okay with
Slightly
that development.
decline. I can't necessarily say it's less healthy than the fish, but I can't say it's more healthy.
Yeah.
At least he has a varied diet.
He's an omnivore.
I don't eat exclusively meat.
I mean,
Yeah, you eat
that's
soup.
good. Fantastic.
Yes.
Yes.
Groovy.
All right. So you guys continue on.
Continue.
All right. Um. Oh yeah, that was only the first watch. You guys float off a little bit and then go back to resting. Zum, it's your turn for watch.
All right. That's 20 on perception.
All right.
Why am I getting so many gnats this late session? Jesus. I'm not complaining at all, but like, why?
It's working out well.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right. Zum, you instantaneously notice your boat rock a little,
Oh no.
like something
Jock.
bumped on the other side of it.
Am I able to see, like, by peeking around a little, like, what may have caused it?
You see ripples in the water, but you can't particularly see what caused it.
I don't know. I'm gonna wake people up just in case, but not on super high alert just yet.
All right. So you wake up your boat, presumably.
Yes.
All right. Wolfman. Sorry, burp. Wolfman. You see him take some of the rope he has and then tie some fish into it and then start to lower it down.
Okay.
After a few seconds, you see the rope go taut, and then Wolfman press his feet against the side as he's being pulled. He's, I could use some assistance currently, as he's being pulled.
Okay, I'm not the strongest, but I will help.
Strength or dexterity? Which one?
I say
Strength.
Yeah.
And you just be assisting Wolfman in this. So,
Alright.
two of you combined, give him pretty good odds. Wolfman rolled significantly higher than you.
Yeah.
He rolled a 22.
Nice.
He pulls, and then you see this manta ray thing flop onto the boat, and then you just start flopping around, and then you see it just try and flop over to its like not to be upside down before Wolfman takes a knife and then stabs it directly and presumably its face.
I mean, that's one way to fish.
I mean, it worked, right?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
I don't know what this is. You feel the boat being bumped again, but I think there's more of them.
Yep, I think you're right. And they're probably not happy about their friend being taken.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No.
That's fine.
Continue.
You see him grab it and then just kind of throw it back overboard. Let's see if they eat themselves and stop bothering us.
Either that, or they'll be angry that their friend is dead.
I don't think these things are particularly intelligent.
Well, let's hope so.
Yes, let's. Over the next hour, Nothing seems to happen. Though you do feel the boat get bumped a few more times. And then you hear some like scratching sounds at the bottom of your boat.
Oh.
That doesn't sound great. Everybody else on the other boat.
Hmm.
You hear cracking sounds coming from beneath you. You also feel water trickling, or you feel water on your feet.
Are we awake then, I'm guessing?
Yeah, you're all awake.
All right,
Cool.
let's get moving.
Yeah, what do I see at my feet?
You look around and you notice about towards the front of the boat a large hole that you see something or some sort of
Shoot it.
like ant mouth, like some sort of insectoid mouth, grab onto it and then start chewing at it. You do shoot
Chris
at it.
gonna try and stab it with
Roll
shoot
ahead.
here.
All right. That. Let me check.
So giant waterborne termites.
Doesn't hit. You fire at it and it just kind of sticks into the boat. Probably not helping with the situation. That
I'm sure
does
it's
hit.
fine.
You stab into it and hear, and then you just see the water splash as you just see it, or the thing retract its jaw and then swim away.
We need to patch this.
Oh, it's a good thing
Yeah.
we got the supplies, didn't we?
Yeah. Do you have nails or a hammer?
Funny.
I have a dagger. We can beat the other end with it. Beat the other end with it.
I have a frying pan.
Frying pan will work.
How large is the hole exactly?
Oh, internet. All right, my internet cut out. Do you have some sort of nails or anything?
I don't
I
believe
would,
we
actually,
do.
I would say that you do have nails because you would have scrapped everything. You don't have a hammer, so you'd have to do repairs with.
Use the cooking stone.
That actually,
Use my fist.
Alright.
punch this hole through thing.
All right.
So that might happen.
Uxanerk, you can attempt to repair, or if you want, Vorbim is also ready and waiting to help you repair.
My survival ain't that good.
Let me check Vorbim's, and if it is higher than a +1, I will presume that he will take over. He's a +6 survival. Yes, he's going to.
Yep.
All right, Vorbim is going to. He rolled 6 twice, but he has a +6, so he did a 12. It repairs. It slows the leaking significantly. It's like, if it is leaking, it's leaking like barely at all whatsoever, and it probably won't affect anything.
Okay.
We'll just keep a bail eye out.
Yeah.
Just keep
If
some
we
out.
have any like spare rags, I'll try and just get some like fat from one of the fish and just smear the rag in fat and place that around it.
All right. That seems to patch up the hole, though there is now a little bump in your ship now.
It works all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, your boat has a bump.
Seemingly over the next few hours, nothing particularly happens as I presume everybody relaxes a little and tries to go back to sleep. Or do you guys all just stay awake and just push on through this?
Rick's gonna stay awake. He's probably gotten his rest.
I'm going back to sleep.
All right.
I don't do much of anything.
Yeah, I think Zuma's continuing his watch.
All right. Well, you guys, as you guys continue the watch, nothing. You don't notice anything happen. You do feel a few more bumps on it, but nothing as significant as something trying to chew through the bottom of your boat. As your watch ends, everybody eventually wakes up a bit groggy, mostly on the other boat from having been woken up by that thing breaking through the bottom of your boat.
Lovely.
You guys wake up, and you guys have the day to yourselves. Do you just wish to travel silently?
For me, yeah, because they'll have a reason to talk to people.
Yeah, that's
all
right.
right.
Yeah, the most awkward people ever.
Actually,
Just don't talk.
You know what? Zoom is going to ask Vorbim, well, wait, that's right, so, wait. How long do you think it will take for us to get to land?
He puts up his hands, and you see him put up 5 fingers, or he puts up 10 fingers, and then puts up 2 more fingers, or puts up 1 more finger.
Actually,
11 days.
So
11.
11. Yeah.
Thank you, Vorbim.
We're halfway there, guys.
Whoa! I'm not going
Is
to
that-
continue recording all that, you know.
Squidward on a chair.
Take my hand and I'll caress it, I swear.
We're on a chair.
Nice sea shanties, boys.
Man,
What
Anyways,
do we do with our goblin? What do we do with our goblin? What do we do with our goblin early in the morning?
so
toss him out.
early in the morning, or night, you'd have no clue what time of day it is
Yeah,
anymore.
realistically.
You guys see off in the distance, basically everybody sees this, some sort of island with a bit of a structure on it.
Oh, lovely. Let's go find a mind flare.
Jesus. I hope you're joking.
What did go wrong? But yeah, I
Well-
think we need water, so
I
Yeah.
called the last one pretty right.
Let's hope that you're adding 50-50.
Let's add 50-50 to that. Yeah, I need to get off this boat. I kind of want to go to this structure.
All right.
I think we're going to do
You veer your ships off. It's still feeling a few bumps at the bottom of your boat. You guys get to the island, setting your boats at it. The island is mostly made out of like gravel and rockish stuff, and then you see, everybody with night or dark vision can see this like slightly imposing structure. It's like this probably 40-foot like tower that has it's probably about I'd say 40 feet wide, and the doorway's 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. And it has this strange architecture to it. It's almost like a bluish, greenish color, but you can't really tell from this distance.
I would like to ford the river.
The river?
You like the what?
Ford the river, the Oregon Trail reference.
Oh. So you go into the tower, or does that?
Yeah,
Is that what that means?
I want to go into the tower.
All right. You start walking towards the tower. and then you notice around the tower is just water, but actually clear water this time.
Oh, Clearwater. Nice. Nice place in Florida.
Have Eric do this hand to me again.
It does seem to be originating from inside the tower, though.
Who wants to go get some water?
Probably-
Because
Yeah,
we're
we
low
should
on
probably
water.
investigate the tower just in case.
Because we're low on water anyway, and it looks like fresh water. At least clear water.
Yeah.
We
Let's
should,
hope it's not another trap.
we should definitely investigate the tower just to see if this might not, be fresh water.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you all head inside the tower.
I mean, we can have Eric dip his hand into it. There's
Eric?
no comment from Dark.
Oh boy, here I go scouting again.
Well, but no, you don't actually need to do that.
Well,
Unless
I'm
you want
leading.
to.
I'm leading the charge basically. So I mean, let me do it as well. 14.
You guys rolling stealth.
After the number of things we've had from above, I'm definitely keeping an eye out above us this whole time.
This is
All
true.
right.
That's yeah.
You can't see that far above you. The ceiling around here is. You can't see the ceiling. You can see like some fog above you, some like way above you, though you don't see much else. Urk and Damon, as you enter, there is water everywhere from inside this tower. As you enter, there is no like staircase leading up the tower. It is just an entire hollow tower. You see hieroglyphs or some sort of writing all along the walls, going all the way up. And in the center of the room, you see this fountain that is overflowing. There's no center to the fountain. It's just like basically a well that is just producing water that's slightly flowing over the sides.
Got a history check the hieroglyphs.
Can any of us read it?
Oh,
Do any of you have deep speech?
Yeah.
If
You
none of us
do?
can,
No, I said no.
Oh, I thought you said yeah. I'm like,
I was like, no. So,
I do.
None
Wink,
of us
wink,
can
nudge,
read it.
nudge for the situation. Ha ha. No, I don't.
I'm just gonna don't pass comprehend languages.
You're gonna cast comprehend languages.
Yep.
You cast comprehend languages, and you read about. Sorry, bubble in my throat. You read about a god of sorts, a water god, who has servants. They seem to have gone out and collected treasures from all over this lake. They seem to be bring them back here, and whatever god is or they bring it to seems to be living within this well. These creatures are also depicted on the wall as a hieroglyph. You don't know what the word is. It only the three or the letters that you can. You don't know what it is, but it is called a chul. You don't know what that means, but it is something that is written. And the god's name is Sleep.
Do I get the impression that they saw the god, or they just assumed there was a god?
They saw the god.
I'll tell everyone else about this. And man, my curiosity makes me really want to dive in that well. It's a fucking dumb idea, but I want to.
definitely be an interesting development to see. Assuming that I was told the god stuff. A god.
You do.
God, it's not
Well-
my God.
I'm going to I'm gonna use my other spell slot, and I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You detect magic coming from beneath you, coming from the well.
Hmm. Can I tell what school of magic it is?
Conjuration, but you also notice a few little blips of magic also coming from beneath you.
Summoning. I don't want it.
Fuck it, I'm going diving.
Eric's going too.
Yeah, fuck.
I want to see what's down there.
You want to see where the people are?
The
Just
whale
Gonna
people.
scream.
The whale
I
people.
don't think conjuration will be directly harmful. If it's not like abjuration or evocation, I think I'll have at least an opportunity to get away.
All right.
And hey, if I die, my body floats to the surface.
Food for the Wolfman. Yay.
All right. Well,
I guess.
do you all go down the well, or do you?
Yeah,
just...
I was about to ask. Damon, are you gonna go with them?
I'm not. That's stupid.
Yes.
Alright. I'm curious, but not curious enough to go after.
I just think it's stupid to dive down a well, so I'm like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah.
All right. So the two goblins are diving down the well, or is it just Ooks?
I think it's the two goblins.
Eric's going.
All right. Well, you both dive down. As you look around, you don't see anything initially. You just see a tunnel leading down. There seems to be designs with comprehend languages. They don't have any particular meaning. They're just fancy designs. As there seems to be a tunnel of water going down.
If that is the direction where I'm getting these blips of magic from, I'm going down.
Can I
Alright.
tie a rock to a rope?
Go down.
Tie a rope to a rock and throw it into the well. Just hold the other
Yeah.
end.
You
There.
tie it. You just
Just hold it
see
there.
it start to sink.
Just hold it there. Let it
All right.
let it sink and hold it to the bottom.
All right. The rock goes down pretty far. You feel it doesn't hit the bottom because as you continue to let go, the rope only goes down 50 feet, or is it 100 feet?
Fuck. I want to say it was 100 because we had 2 lengths of rope.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say still it doesn't reach all the way down to the bottom.
Well, it's basically a landline, so I'm holding onto one end of the rope.
Okay.
So,
Ooks and Urk, swimming down, you swim down for about a minute. You guys are losing your breath, though, and you haven't reached the bottom, though you do feel you don't feel a pressure change, and you start to see a light at the bottom, like some
nice.
glints of shiny stuff.
Where's the goblins? Find the shiny stuff. Why am I not
I'm
surprised?
gonna push my luck and keep going. I don't
All right.
know if Urch should, but I'm going to.
Yeah, Eric's going. He's going too.
All right. You guys continue to swim down. I'd like you both to roll a con check as you swim down. See if you can hold
Con
your
check or
breath.
con save?
Con save, sorry.
Okay. Well, that's cursed.
Urk, you're able to hold your breath. You feel you try to breathe. You're about to try and breathe through your nose. You're like, no, don't do that. Ooks, you have the same feeling. Though, with not being able to resist it, you do breathe through your nose, and water rushes into your nose. Not the most pleasant of feelings, though you do feel like you could go if you tried again, or if you keep going, you'd be kind of all right, but you'd be significantly more under danger. So do you wish to
I'm
push
gonna
your
head
luck?
back.
All right.
'Cause I, yeah.
Irk, do you
Mhm.
wish to keep going?
If I can, I'm gonna signal Urk to come back.
Oh, in that case, yeah, Irk's heading back.
I have a
Alright.
I have a plan.
You guys head back up. I won't have you roll again because you're heading back up, and then you guys find the rope, and I presume it grab onto it.
Yeah, grab
Yeah.
onto it and tug.
Maybe just enough to let Damon know, like, hey, pull us up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are pulled back up and soaking wet and looking around.
I'm gonna go back to the boat, and I'm gonna grab the cauldron.
Oh, I think I know what.
Oh,
exactly what
okay.
you do.
Yeah.
You get a Pirates Caribbean this.
Yes.
Yeah, let's freaking go.
You run back to the boat and you grab the cauldron.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How heavy is the cauldron?
Probably about 50 pounds.
So it'll definitely sink him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He grabs onto it. He will sink pretty fast.
Even with the hair, he'll still sink pretty
guys-
fast.
you guys could use it as a diving bell.
Yeah,
that's
what we're
it's
doing.
basically a diving bell at that point.
Okay, I thought it was just gonna be like you
Nah.
just let it fall in and just like carry it all the way down, but having it as a diving bell would be way
So I'm pretty sure like I could fit, since I'm a dolphin, I could probably just fit my entire body in here. So I
So-
should have for these
So the
minutes.
question
Oh,
is do you want me to tie the bell, tie the cauldron to make a diving bell, or do you just because you're gonna sink with the cauldron?
Yeah.
So
If
make a
if
little
we have
diving
some
bell.
way of attaching the rope to the cauldron, so like it's still upside down.
Exactly. That's kind of the idea we were thinking.
The
Make a-
cauldron does
Then-
have like little feet on it, but it's not like there's feet on like four sides, so it'd be kind of weird to tie it on, but you could still attempt to do it.
Bravo check.
Let's do that,
Bravo check it.
and then we can just use we can basically use that as like a base camp.
All right.
Who wants to do this? Someone who's good at survival.
Oh, that'd
So-
be me.
Yep.
I'd say do it with advantage as well, because
All right.
everybody's tempting to help you, presumably.
Yeah, somehow.
Easy.
Alright. You're able to tie it pretty good knot around the bottom of the kettle, or not the kettle, the cauldron. And you prepare for your second dive. Yes.
Oh, yep.
Alright.
Detect magic only lasts 10 minutes, so it's probably running towards the end of its course.
Yeah. You do see the few dots of magic still. You do still see the conjuration magic. You do notice as you did run back was the magic, and then ran forward. As well in actually going down, you did notice that there is magic beneath the ground. There's 4 spots of magic beneath the ground on the island, and then towards the bottom of the well, there is not any specific type of magic. If there had to be anything, it'd be let me look up the schools of magic again. I know what it's called, but I forget the name of it. It'd be like charming magic, basically.
Oh, okay, so like illusion.
Yeah, illusion magic.
Okay. Okay. Well,
And it was like not like it wasn't covering the entire ground, but it covered like a portion of the ground.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, back to the second dive.
All right.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
You could always drown.
You come on with her?
Yep. You know it.
Cool.
You begin to dive again. This time more prepared. So you dive down. And when you start to run out of breath, you are able to grab some breath from the diving bell. But it only goes about it goes about 75% of the way down the diving bell. So you'd have to swim back up to get more
Yeah,
breath. So you're able
that's
to. So you're probably able to just take a breath from the diving bell and then swim all the way down.
Yeah.
So you and then you continue to dive down. And as you get closer to the light, you notice that there's like ripples at the bottom of this. And then you also notice that the conjuration, you see like a cross, and you see something being held in the center of the cross. Like in a cross section holding in the center of the well, there's something being held up by multiple poles that form into a cross.
Huh. And the conjuration magic is
Originating from the thing being held up.
interesting. Can I see what it is that's being held up?
Sure. You swim closer and you see like this. I'd describe it as like cylindrical, but towards the center it kind of bulges out, and it's just covered in covered in runes and scrawlings.
Is it like a very large, heavy-looking thing?
No, it's probably about the size of a finger.
I'm grabbing it.
All right. You notice the water start to disappear.
Yep.
As you drop onto the ground below you.
Uh-oh.
You. I know it.
You both plop onto the ground. You see around you just like these large discs that are in a pile that have like a single carved shape into them that are all consistent. They're probably about the size of a small dinner plate that go up and make up basically a staircase. You see coins, probably a few hundred of them just scattered around, and then you see little knickknacks all over the place. You also see at the top of it something sleeping there. You don't know what it is. It's just kind of shiny, like almost like a fish shiny, and it's just kind of sleeping there. You hear it just
Like to stealth over to it and see what it is.
I believe that's gonna be one of these tool things.
That's fine. Nice.
I'm just staying perfectly still.
ooks.
Hmm.
So you both notice this and immediately just dodge to be unseen. You're looking around as Urk just kind of ducks behind ducks behind one of the like staircases. You're just kind of looking around and you kind of duck beneath it, but you're not really hidden that well, or you think you're kind of hidden. And then you see it rise up. It's like a large fish thing, and you see these large tendrils that are acting as arms as it pushes itself up. Then you see its eyes open, and like a line, you see three large amber-colored eyes looking around. No pupils, no nothing. It's just a large eye looking around. You can't see where it's looking since it doesn't have any pupils, though you do see its head turn towards you, and then continue to look at you.
I'll do a half-hearted wave.
Um, I'd like you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, that's not one of my good saves. No. God, my rolls have been so bad.
All right. 1 second.
Holy shit.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
I don't see a way to get
We're
down
trying
there
to-
anyway.
I want to go back.
I don't see a way to get down there. That's the thing too.
I mean, you could go down the rope and that'll.
Do I really want to? That's a question.
Oh.
Oh, they're going to the secrets. Gotcha. Uh-oh.
The question is, do I really want to
How
go
are
down
you-
in the first place?
I'm not sure we can, in all honesty.
Because I mean, you said 75 feet. I mean, that's 75 feet falling because the water's been drained.
Exactly. And
But
if
there's
we
also staircases.
let go of the
The pot
cauldron,
gonna clank down.
yep. We can always pull it up first. Actually, yeah, we can pull it up. We can use drop down, or slide down 75% way. But then how do we get back up?
But we still have another. How many feet below the 75 feet? Because we can get 100 if we untie the cauldron. We would have roughly, I don't know, 95 to 10 feet less of rope for tying it off,
Okay.
and it still didn't reach the bottom.
In that case, I'm just gonna. I'll just like straighten up a bit, look around. And then I will call out. Hey guys, fuck, what's my accent again? There we go. Hey guys, you should sit down here. Definitely should. I think we're gonna need some help with this one. And yeah, and I will.
All right,
Around the
time to
Let's
flip a
see
coin. Do I
anything-
care or do I not care?
Even if you can, how are we going to get down there?
That's actually a big indication. It's like how do we get really down there? Actually hurting ourselves because the water's gone.
The other magic blips that I saw. Can I know where those are in this room?
Yeah.
Okay. I will wander around and try and find them or look at them.
All right. The thing doesn't stop you. You see a conch shell that seems to have a single sapphire placed into it or pressed into part of it. You also see a trident that seems to have some sort of creature's skin wrapped around it. And then finally, you see a helmet that seems to be of some sort of empire design, or in if you were to compare it to something in real life, it'd be sort of Roman.
I will do like the dumb tourist thing of just like seeing if I can hear anything from the shell. And
Yeah, you do. You hear
Oh.
the ocean.
Cool. I'll try and also do the. Oh fuck! What's the book about children on an island?
Lord of the Flies.
That's the one. Yes, I'm gonna try and blow the conch shell.
Sadly, there is no hole in the end of it. So, actually, no. Wait, no. Sorry. Yes, there is a hole in the end of it. Oh, Jesus. Urk, since you're in range, since it's a very small room, I need you to make a con save.
Son of a gun.
Oh boy.
My character has not had much interaction with magic items. I'm assuming, because they're pretty expensive. So
I
I'm really
need you to
curious.
roll 5d6.
Me? Okay.
Me?
Ooks.
Oh God.
Cool.
Irk, take 10 points of thunder damage.
Oof.
Does the other creature also take that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do I take 10 points of thunder
Nope.
damage? Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah, you made a radius, like area.
Roll another
Congratulations.
stealth check, Irk.
Please, dice. Don't do me dirty. They did me dirty.
Alright, you just kind of and then you, and then you see the things. You see the thing like a, and then you see it look over as you have come out of hiding. I need you to make a wisdom save.
I'm good at wisdom saves. Oh boy.
Hey, look at that.
Hey!
You
17.
felt for a second that this thing was your friend, and then you realized this thing is disgusting, and I don't want to be its friend.
You fucker. You motherfucker. I see what you're doing there. You're trying to pull the old Trixie on me.
I'll look over at the thing and say, sorry about that one. I didn't realize I would do that. Should maybe put some warning labels on these things.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Urk would like to smile and pretend to be charmed.
Okay. It's looking at
this
you,
is nice.
expecting you to be doing something, but you're not doing it.
I'm just gonna walk up to it and offer it a jewel. Oh god.
It seems that you did the wrong thing, and it's suspecting that you aren't under its control.
Gonna
It's gonna
offer it
roll-
another jewel.
It's gonna roll insight. Somehow, it believes that you're under its control, but you're somehow very dumb.
Now, after already being somewhat burned by last bunch of time, I'm gonna put the helmet on. What could go wrong?
All right, you put the helmet on.
I feel like we're about to have
Feel-
the first two character deaths.
You don't really
Oh,
feel anything.
But you
Yeah.
do feel special.
okay. I have a
So
fancy
it's
helmet
gonna-
now, and I'm happy with that.
Urk's gonna walk to underneath the
feel like-
opening and call up topside in common. Hey guys, there's something fun down here. It's very big.
Yeah, you should all come down here.
Yeah, the problem persists that we have no way of getting down there
Oh,
safely.
You'll figure it out. You're pretty nimble, right? I'm sure the
There's
fall wouldn't be too bad.
staircases. It's great.
Does the staircase go all the way up?
There is the staircase going to the
Yeah,
thing
That's what I
as
thought. Okay.
if it was an offering area. But
So that
as well, you two, you hear some noises coming from outside the tower.
uh-oh.
Friends.
Where are
Friends,
the others?
Yeah.
The others?
Okay,
They were by the boats.
got you.
I rolled that I actually flipped a coin and it says I care, so I'm gonna care just a little bit. I don't know
Just a
how
little bit.
I don't know how really dark it is, but I want to cast dancing lights down there. Little glow bulbs down there. They
Yeah,
go
light
100
up the tunnel.
Yeah, they go 120
By
feet
the way,
down.
the water. The water has also stopped flowing.
I'm going to
Now you guys have
make a
light.
stealth roll.
Hey,
I'm gonna make a stealth roll and go check out what's going on outside the town.
Roll stealth.
Nice.
Hey, 21.
You see the rest of the party fighting off what seem to be giant lobster creatures.
Well, all right.
Crab
I'm gonna-
people.
Damon.
Crab people.
I'm gonna go tell Damon. We got crap people attacking the other people. Let's go.
Crab people. Crab people.
And so I'm gonna go help the rest of the
I
party.
really want to flip a coin about fighting crab people now.
All right. I'll draw a little. I'll draw a little area so you can presume what would be a bank. So you guys would start. I'll put Luke's and Urk over here. So 4, ba, and ba, ba, and then you guys are starting from up here-ish.
Gotcha.
And then let me put down the crab.
Crab.
The crabs.
Question. Okay. So the rope went down 75 feet. How far below 75 feet is the bottom of the cavern floor?
The bottom of the cavern floor?
Yeah, because the water drained, right?
Probably 150 feet.
150 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So this means there's another. I can't count 50 feet of fucking fall. More than 50 feet of
Yes.
falling. Yeah, I'm not carrying anymore. That's a fall.
Yeah.
You do have enough rope
not
to
yet.
get. You do have enough rope to get down there,
Yeah,
though.
75 feet, and that's another 50 feet of falling. You said 100.
So it's
it's
150 feet down.
150
Yeah.
feet down. Then we have 75 feet from the rope to the bottom, so that's at least 50 plus feet. I don't know if he fell 50 feet, but that's gonna be a fucking painful fall.
Yeah.
They
It's
did
like
not
even
fall 50
for-
feet. They fell like 10 feet, maybe.
Yeah, they fell 10 feet, but the water drained, so it's gonna be falling far for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna make that trip.
Yeah, me either. That, and we have a more pressing issue.
What did Argent say? The sure are taking their time, aren't they?
Yeah, I think we should put the water back.
It's recommended to put the water back.
I'll like fiddle with the thing that drained the water when I moved it. Just see if I can
That's 15 feet up.
it. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
It was like at the top, so this room was never filled with water. This stopped, or the thing that you pulled the little doodad out of was like 15 feet above this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fiddling with the little dudette that I pulled out.
All right.
I don't know.
Roll
if that
Arcana
works.
while they are dealing with this.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually not too.
Is the crab people fighting outside? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go fight outside with the crab people. That sounds more my speed.
Yep, me too. Waiting for to say roll initiative.
Do you think there's some magic words that you're supposed to say to make this thing go?
Oh. I'll just start saying anything water related I can think of, like, lobster. Praise be to whatever that weird god I heard about was.
All right.
Just stuff like that.
His name is Schlep.
Schlep. Yep.
Schlep. You're fucking a schlep.
Crazy.
That's a derogatory term, is schlep. Right now, you are very much a schlep.
Perfectly fits the job then.
It really fits it.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Let's see that really low
Even
score.
us?
Not you guys.
Really see that low score. Initiative.
Well, I got in that one, but I didn't select my token, so.
Click on your token and then just reroll for
Okay.
both
Yeah,
of you.
exactly. And then I get a 20. All right.
Alright, 15.
That's fine, Smile.
I feel bad.
You're good. I don't care.
For one, I'll
I
take
will
it because
say-
I'm happy for once. Get at least a high initiative.
I will say that these things are not very much fun. So Heinz got a 6. Vorbim got a 6. Uthios got a 16, and then Wolfman got a 22. The two lobster things got a 13 and that one.
You fail all life. Ha ha ha.
All right. First up is Wolfman. Wolfman is going to attempt to stab him twice. Hits twice, dealing. That's a lot of damage. All right. All right. You see Wolfman take his knife and just try and stab it in the back. You see the chitin get slashed across, and it slightly cracks as you see some of the flesh exposed, and then he takes his other knife and stabs it directly into that point and then twists it. You hear as it makes some strange lobster noises. Zoom, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to zoom over to this behind it, very double check to make sure it matches my movements. 45 feet. And I am going to attack it with my chorus.
All right, you get advantage because you are flanking.
All right. Oops, I keep doing this thing. There we go.
That
Rolling.
hits. Roll damage.
5 damage.
You run up
And
behind it, and then you just crack it in its heel with your quarterstaff, and then you.
All right, and then I'm going to use a points of key to do a flurry of blows to do 2 unarmed strikes.
All right. Roll a hit. The first one barely hits.
Okay. And do you want me to roll damage, or do you want me to roll the other attack first?
Just you can do either, whatever you want to do.
Okay. 5. And 7. And that'll be my turn.
So you smack it in its heel with your quarterstaff. Then you use your quarterstaff to kind of kick yourself forward and kick it in its side twice with your legs. Do a flying kick, basically.
All right.
It is Uthios' turn next. Uthios is going to take his short sword and try and stab him. He tries to stab him, and it just clanks off the armor. Damon, it's your turn.
Cast Hunter's Mark onto target.
Oh.
Then
Alright.
I make my attack. Making my
Roll the
attack.
hit. That hits. Roll damage.
Oh fuck. Retarded. 2 and then
You're good.
1d6. 4 damage. I do good.
You run up to it and you just kind of slash it across its side, not doing that much damage, but not doing damage.
Good job, me. I helped.
Next up is one you guys are fighting. It is going to use its 2 pincer attacks. It is going to attack Wolfman first, and then it's going to attack Damon second, because he is close. Damon, does a 20 hit?
The 20, yes.
Alright. You take... Let me see. You take 15 points of damage.
Woo!
That's almost max.
Yeah.
Then it hits Wolfman, dealing 7 damage. Health Wolfman has. All right. You see Wolfman get clipped by the. So you were both grabbed by it, rendering its pincers a little bit useless. But you do see its tendrils writhing and preparing to attack. But you do see Wolfman take significantly less damage than you were expecting. It is Vorbim's turn. Vorbim is going to pull out his short sword and attack. Missing. You see Vorbim just kind of slash at it, and then it just uses its large pincers to block the attack. Heinz is going to move around to get flanking, and then going to swing at it. That hits, dealing. All right. He deals 15 points of damage to it.
Yeah.
Next up is the one that he just attacked. He's going to attack Vorbim first. Missing Vorbim, you just see the claw just clack in front of Vorbim, and it just dodges out of the way. He's then going to try and hit Heinz. Hitting Heinz for 15 points of damage. I am rolling high, sadly. Have to remember Vorbim or his health. All right, that is. All right, next up is Wolfman, going to make 2 attacks against it with advantage. Hitting twice, dealing 20 points of damage.
Nice.
Damn.
By the way, Wolfman is a rogue.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Up next, Zoom. It's your turn. Zoom.
All right.
Zoom.
Zoom or Zum, either or. I'm gonna attack with the core stuff again.
That hits.
21. For 12 damage. Nice.
Me with 4. That's
You take
fantastic.
it. You double hand it, and then you just crack it on its spine. And you see some of the plates on its back just crack in half and just fall into the ground. And you hear.
Unarmed strike. 16
That hits.
and 6 damage.
You just punch it in the side where the soft flesh beneath the chitinous armor was exposed, and you just see it just get hit in the side and kind of it's significantly hurt. You see just this purplish blood leaking from in between its tendrils on its mouth. It is now Uthios' turn. Uthios is going to stab at it with advantage. Hitting, dealing 10 points of damage. This thing, it just takes his short sword and just stabs it directly in the chest and then twists it and then pulls out towards the side. You see a lot of its guts just start to fall on the ground. A lot of the guts are like orbs, not really anything consistent with like human anatomy. Damon, it is your turn.
Oh, lovely. Attacking the short sword. 23.
That hits. Roll damage.
I forget you have poison
piercing.
arrows too.
They do have,
Or
have
sorry,
poison arrows.
poison bolts.
Yeah, poison bolts, and then so 8 points of damage.
You run up behind it, and then you take your short sword, and then you just plant it in the back of its head, and then you just rip it out as it just falls to the ground dead.
Hey,
Nice.
final kill. Final stab. All right. Blood.
First blood.
So 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Fuck, I lost count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. What? That's all I can go. Yeah, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to this target.
All right. Next up is Vorbim, who is going to attack with advantage. Missing. He just swings a short sword in front of the creature's face, and it kind of just backs up. Next up is Heinz, who is going to also take his short sword and try and just stab it in the back. He does this much more successfully, dealing 12 points of damage. Next up is its turn, but he is going to. He does not have Heinz in his grip. Heinz is too big. But he's going to go for Vorbim, missing, and then he's going to go for Heinz again, hitting Heinz, dealing 7 points of damage. Heinz is looking not that great. And then it is the wolf's turn. He's going to use his movement and sprint over. He's then going to do 2 attacks. Hitting twice, one of them being a nat 20.
Nice.
Rolling almost minimum on his nat 20. Dealing 7 points of damage with his nat 20, and then with his normal attack, dealing 9 points of damage. And then it is Zum's turn. Zum, you notice the ground shifting a little above you.
Above me, uh-oh.
Like in front, like from where the tower is, you see the ground shifting. As you also see that, you notice that the ground also has 2 large holes from where you think maybe these things came from.
Ah. Fine.
So you're thinking that there might be more on the way.
Yeah. Now what the hell do we do? Jeez.
Well, I'm the only one who's been much damage on this fight, so at least me and the wolfman have been damaged most. And I think, was it Vorman's taking a hit or 2?
Yeah. No, not Vorbim. Heinz.
Heinz.
Yep. Warren would probably get down if he got hit by.
Yeah, I'm below half of my health. One more hit, I'm KO'd.
Oh boy. If there's more on the way, that's gonna be fun. I don't really know what to do about those more coming on.
Hope you guys like new characters.
Yeah. Well, we could always run away, but also we would just send Earth and Ux down.
We're just vibing down here. Don't mind us. Enjoy your fight.
Just chilling.
Vibing, chilling like villains. Oh wait, what?
Exactly.
Do I know how long it'll be before they come out onto the surface of the area we're at?
In terms of game, probably like 2 more rounds. In terms of you, probably about 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Each round's has 6 seconds.
Let's see if we can kill this last one, then try and like book it.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to use my second key points to go to dash bonus action.
All right.
Then I'm going to book it over to the other side of our friend here.
All right.
Then I am going to use my action to attack it with my quarterstaff. $11 does not hit.
No, you dash around and you kind of swing wildly towards its face, though it just moves its head out of the way rather than getting a full force blunt or full force hit to the face.
Yeah.
Uthios' turn next. Uthios also notices that the things are rising out of the ground and decides to attempt to help. Though he's not as fast as you, he's going to run over and then throw a spare dagger he has at it. Not 20.
Nice.
8 points of damage. Then that is 10 points of damage. 18 plus 2. So that's 20 points of damage.
Damn.
You see the dagger go in between one of the plates, and then you see it disappear up to its pommel, so you can barely see it anymore.
Fair enough.
Next up is Damon.
I'm gonna ready a crossbow and fire a poison bolt at him. Crossbow. 22 to hit.
Hey, nice.
That hits.
And 7 piercing, and you do. I don't know the constitution stuff for the poison, so you do that.
Seemingly the poison does not affect it.
Okay.
Damn it. I had a hunch, but it was good to try though.
Well, I did max damage for the almost max damage for the crossbow, so that's that.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, I should roll d6. I gotta roll d6 because the 100 mark.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4. So
Hey,
11
nice.
damage.
All right. This thing is barely standing. Vorbim is going to attack with advantage. There it is. Barely hitting, dealing 5 points of damage. Next up is Heinz. Heinz is going to attack with advantage. Hitting, dealing. Exactly 14 points of damage, which he just takes the short sword and just almost cuts the thing's head off as it just slams into the ground with the force that Heinz put into that blow. You guys have 1 round to prepare for the things coming, if you wish to do anything.
I think our kind of goal will probably be to book inside the tower. I'm gonna guess it's either that or abandon and Ux.
Flipping a coin to see if I care.
I'm sure we'll always be able to kind of deal with this new god.
Apparently I do
It's
care.
First time.
Hey, nice.
Hey.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna take my action to dash back inside the tower.
All right.
And making sure, or basically trying to get everyone to go along as well, because it's either that or book it.
All right. So that's your decision. I'm gonna say the rest of them are gonna hold their turn until Damon reacts.
What's going on? Okay.
So they're just waiting to see what you would do.
Well, the thing is, okay, as I said, air quotes, I care is a loose term for I care, but he will do what he can to get him out, but it's up to them to do it.
Yeah.
So they would have to at least get to the rope and I'd be able to help him out or something. This is as much as what he will do.
All right.
So he's gonna go back
So you
inside
guys are-
He's going back inside the well area.
All right. I very crudely drew it in another map. Let me take you guys to it.
Yeah, teleportation.
It's up to you guys to play the game American Ninja Warriors. So climb that fucking rope. Wait, we have 2 rope.
I think that's what we do. We combine them, I think. Right?
We have 200.
Isn't that what we did?
Then we have 200 100 feet of rope. And then
I
we
thought
have
it was 250 feet.
50 feet. I don't have
That's
the
what I
rope.
thought.
I don't have the ropes. I don't know. Then we got the rope from the other boat. So there's that.
True.
So we have more rope.
So, in which case, we should be able to get to the bottom with it. First, we'd probably have to pull the cauldron up.
We have to pull the cauldron up. That's gonna take at least 1 round of action just to get them 2 up. So
Yeah, it depends on how many people we have helping.
Whoop.
Because Hines will be a big help with that.
yeah.
There he is. And then, oh, that's all the NPCs. All right, so Uthios, Wolfman, and Vorbim are gonna hold the door. And then Hines is gonna help you guys, unless one of you guys is going to hold the door with them.
My token is currently not.
Wait, did we get the other rope so we could tie the rope off to get additional length?
You did not. You will be doing that while combat is still happening. So
Right.
you are pulling. So you ran in here and then started pulling up the rope. So it'll take probably 2 rounds for the rope to be pulled up, and then you'll have to tie it off and then immediately drop it down,
Right.
which will only take a round after that.
Okay. So Wolfman had the rope because you got the rope from the boat.
Oh yeah, Wolfman will run up as well. Zum, just click and drag your character
All right.
into it to make a token. There you go. So Uthios and Vorbim are going to be holding the door, and I'm going to add your components now, which are 2 more of the boys, which are over here. All right. First up is, let me roll their initiative actually. They both got 15.
Are we keeping the same initiative order? Or is it new rolls?
Sorry, I sneezed. Same initiative.
Same initiative? Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think I got a
All right,
15.
first up is Wolf, who is going to take out his rope and start tying it together. Dumb.
All right. The turn order isn't turning up. But, let's see. So
Let me.
I don't
see
need
if
actually.
can-
I don't really need to bring up the kettle up. I could just basically tie the other end and drop it further down.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, well, I guess we could have Hines hold on to it, but so we need someone to be able to climb back up. Or is this going to be a one-way trip? That's the thing.
I mean, it would take less time just to pick up. Like it's taking 2 turns essentially, so 12 seconds just to lift up the kettle. If we just tie the rope, that's basically one turn. Tie the rope and drop it. It's one turn.
A
We just need
bold
to
of
have
you
it-
to assume Urk's going up.
This is true. And as I said, it's up to you to climb the rope. If not, you're fucked.
Yep.
For some reason, like I was thinking of like going down.
I'm not going down. What are you talking about?
But this works as well, so yeah, we can do that. All right. In which case, I'm going to. So you said that Wolfman is tying the rope to the other part of the rope.
Just gonna tie the rope. and-
He's tying. Yeah,
sorry.
he's doing that.
He's tying the rope.
Okay. In which case, I think from there we just kind of let descend, or was there anything else we need to do for it? 'Cause I'm having a brain fart right now. See, other than just letting it, like, not drop, but like hold on to it while having it slide down.
Heinz is holding on to it while it drops down.
Okay.
So Wolfman and Heinz are preoccupied with doing that. You guys can attempt to assist them to make it go faster, or you can just try and hold off the enemies from coming inside.
I am.
No, I'm just in the motion of helping, so that's where I'm at.
Gotcha. I'm gonna help Heinz as well. Yeah. So
Alright.
I think Damon is helping Wolfman. I'm helping Heinz.
All right, so you are helping. I'll just say that it's going to speed up the process, making this take only one turn and then dropping it down, and then we'll take another turn, and then you guys will be free to do whatever you want. Uthios is going to take his last dagger and throw it at one of the Chules. Missing. You see him take it and then throw it as hard as he can, and then you just see it disappear into the darkness. This one is going to move here, and this one is going to move here. That is the end of their turn. Next up is Damon. Are you just assisting?
I'm assisting dropping that pot, tying the rope off and dropping the pot.
All right. That is also what Heinz is doing. So it is now Vorbim's turn. Vorbim is going to, seeing that you guys are still preoccupied, is going to charge forward so they do not enter. And he's going to attack. Hitting, dealing 5 points of damage. Good job, Vorbim.
Proud of you, bud. Good job. Yep.
Next up is Wolfman, who, since it took a turn, has tied all the ropes together and starts putting them down. So at this point, he lets go of it, and then he's going to turn and try to assist the others. Damon, you are free because you have also tied the rope.
Okay.
So it is now up to Zum and Heinz. So he's going to charge forward. And then he's going to...
It's up to them to climb out. If they don't, they don't.
He's going to...
That's
Flank.
that's as much as my love I'll give.
So you're gonna have to snap Ux out of his charmed stupor.
He hits twice.
I'm doing fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Just made a new friend.
Dealing... So that's 15 plus 4. So that's 19 points of damage.
Nice.
Next up is Zum. You are preoccupied with lowering down the Kettle.
Yep.
Kettle?
I'm gonna continue helping.
All right. Cauldron.
Oh.
Uthios. Uthios is going to run forward, take a short sword, and attack. Hitting, dealing 9 points of damage. Next up, he takes his sword and just slashes it across the face, cutting off a few of the tendrils. Next up is their turn. He's going to. This one is going to turn around and attack Wolfman twice, hitting once, dealing 14 points of damage. You see Wolfman get grabbed, and then you hear something squelch from inside of Wolfman, and you hear. The next one is going to use its movement to get towards Vorbim and attack him, and then Uthios. So Vorbim, he hits, and then Vorbim takes 10 points of damage. He is at 2 hit points. And then Uthios takes 8 points of damage. Then it is Damon's turn.
Quick question: how long are these creatures?
How long?
How
They're
long?
probably like. They are probably 12 feet long and probably about 10 to 12 feet high. Actually, they're probably, since their tail is long, probably about 18 feet long and then 10 feet high or 10 feet tall.
The plan is, I just kind of thinking, I want to cast darkness, but I only want to cast it on a portion of body where the head is basically obscured and everything else is visible, pretty much. You know, if you know, understand what I'm saying.
One of them is facing away from the other one, so you'd only probably be able to get one of them in the darkness.
That's the plan. The thing is that I'm only going to get one in the darkness, but I'm placing it on the target for where it's only going to be obstructing its view itself. If you know what I mean. It's not going to be obstructing Vorbin's. It's going to be basically a portion of the body, and it's be blending with my target. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'd say you could do that.
It's just gonna be it's lengthwise type bullshit. So yeah, cast darkness, or he's basically blinded by the peripheries of the darkness.
All right.
Blinded
by the light. That's my bonus. Was it? Yeah, bonus.
All right. That's 15 a 15-foot area, right?
It's a 15-foot area.
Let me see if darkness works.
It follows my target. It once it find a point, it stays on that point. So it will follow that target. Yeah, that's totally how darkness works.
I can see nothing. I'm blind.
My darkness is
Can't see
cured.
shit.
Do you just want to say it for the sake of argument?
I got this. Don't worry about it.
Because it will essentially follow the target. It'll basically latch on to the target.
And then there we go. Got it.
Essentially, pretty much.
And then you shot it.
I'm going to shoot at it with the crossbow.
That was your 22, or
No,
was that a different
That
one?
was a different roll. Go ahead.
All right.
And crossbow. Nope. Nope. Didn't
You
hit.
take a shot. Boom.
Oof.
It just flies over top of it.
All right, I'm gonna move right here into the darkness.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna stealth that. Like, can I stealth it, or is that an action?
That would be an action.
That'd be an
to
action.
stealth.
Oh yeah. All right. We'll hold here.
Yeah.
All right. As well, Heinz is still preoccupied, and then it is Vorbim. Vorbim is going to take a swing at the one in front of him with advantage. Well, hitting, dealing 6 points of damage. Next up is Wolfman. Wolfman takes 2 hits or 2 attacks towards back of it, dealing the first one missing, the second one getting a nat 20. Dealing another 19 points of damage. All right. Next up is Zum, who is now unoccupied as the cauldron has dropped down to the bottom.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to do the thing. I don't know why ping doesn't work sometimes.
Don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes not.
So
Yeah.
theoretically,
But basically, I'm. If I moved here, would I here specifically? Would I have advanced by flanking or no?
No. If you moved here, oh, if you moved here, you would.
Gotcha.
Though I presume that your movement had ended there.
Let me see. So I started here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10.
If you
15,
click on
20,
the circle with the ruler, you can do this.
Yeah, I just not do the section part.
Oh, you. Once you click, you right click, and then you do that. So
Gotcha.
you
Yeah, I'm using a
click.
touchpad, so.
Right click. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I have 45 feet of movement, so I should be okay.
Yeah. Let me do, and then yeah, you can get there. Or even if you do that,
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
so you can get there.
All right, and then I'm going to attack it with my quarterstaff. Natural 20.
That
Nice.
hits.
Then plus 2.
9 points of damage. Nice.
Alright, and then unarmed strike.
So you run up
17.
behind it, and then you crack it on its back legs again. Then you just punch it in its tail, basically, dealing 5 points of damage. Nice. This
Alright.
thing seems to be pretty hurt, by the way. And then Uthios is going to take his short sword. Actually, he is currently grappled by the other one, so he's going to stab it in the face. Or, no, he's just going to try and escape from him. He is successful. He drops down to the ground. Then he's going to use no, he's just going to stay there, preparing his next attack. The one that is still grabbing onto Vorbim is going to use his tentacles attack. Vorbim is going to make a con save. Got a nat 20 on his con save and is unaffected. Then it's going to make an attack against Vorbim with his other claw. Then that hits, dealing. Oh.
Ooh.
13 points of damage.
Burrito disappeared.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Vorbim just took 13 points of damage and is knocked on.
Okay.
Next up is this one, who is focusing on Wolfman, and sees Zum is going to make an attack against Zum. Uh-oh.
Let me guess. It's not 20.
Yeah. I can take a picture of it if you want.
I don't doubt you. It's just unfortunate.
That's 18 points of damage.
Yep, I'm unconscious.
And you are grappled as well.
Oh, goody.
By the way, you're just unconscious. You're not dying. So you don't need to roll death saves.
Gotcha.
All right. Then it's going to make an attack against Wolfman. All right. Wolfman's still up, barely. He is, though, grappled. Damon, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pop out of the darkness.
All right.
Not gonna be part of that at the moment. Hunters mark this dude.
All right.
Crossbow.
Roll a hit. Barely misses.
Barely misses. All right.
It just basically chinks off the armor and then kind of flies off.
I think it would have been better if I was actually just next to him at that point in time.
Gotcha. Heinz's turn.
Heinz's turn.
Heinz is going to run past all of you and get right there. And then he's going to make an attack against it. Missing. He takes his short sword and just slashes at it. It puts up one of its pincers that doesn't have Zum in its grasp, and then it just knocks the short sword out of the way. Vorbim is unconscious. It's Wolfman's turn. Wolfman is going to make 2 attacks against it. Hitting twice, dealing 15 points of damage. Zum is unconscious. Uthios is going to take its short sword with advantage. Hits, dealing 8 points of damage, and this one is dead. Then it is the other one's turn. The other one is going to back up.
Hey, there we go. Kratos back.
Seeing that he is now out of... Actually, no, the darkness follows him, right?
Darkness follows him. So he's perpetually blinded.
Alright, well, you see him trying to escape the darkness, and then it just kind of follows him around. He's going to spend his turn going away from it.
It's trying to get away from it.
Yeah, so you can see again.
And it lasts for 10 minutes, so FYI. So he's got 10 minutes to keep running around with it.
Alright, it's your turn. Damon.
It's working.
Woo!
What?
Hey, nice.
At this point, it's medicine checks. Is Vorbin actually hurt?
Vorbim is unconscious but not bleeding out.
Not bleeding out. Well, let's see here. Where is this button? All I could do is scream at him, so I'm gonna go up here, scream at intimidation, and hopefully it'll knock him out of the daze and tell him to get the fuck out. We're leaving. That's as much as I can give him. So walk up. I'm gonna yell at down below to get the fuck out of there. So we'll roll intimidation. So hopefully knock out something out of him. No, he's either critical or critical success, critical fail.
Man, you guys feel real comfortable down here.
All right, we're done. All right.
Yeah, it's nice down here. We got our friend. We got money. We got fun things.
Proceeding to drag, help drag Vorbin to the boats.
All right.
So that's my game plan. I'm gonna start dragging the people to the boats.
All right. It is Heinz's turn. Heinz is going to run over and smack it. Unsuccessfully. Vorbim is unconscious. Wolfman is going to run around. Through the darkness and then go to the other side to get advantage.
Always nice.
Hitting once. Hitting twice. Dealing
Because technically, y'all can see
15
it.
points of damage.
He can't see it, but y'all can see it. It's a skittering mess being
Yeah.
chased around by darkness. So think of a cat with a
Bag around his head.
bag on his head, and he just can't get away from it.
That's a very funny image with a giant monster.
So this is what you're seeing right now.
I just imagine a lobster just flopping around on the ground.
Just can't get away from it.
Alright. Zum is unconscious. Lucius. Lucius is also going to run over, and since everybody else is trying to stab it,
Might as well help.
yep. Gonna run over there so he can see. And then he's going to attack with advantage. Hitting. Dealing
There we go.
9 points of damage. Nice. He comes around and just slashes at it through the darkness. You hear. It is its turn. It's gonna roll attacks with disadvantage. Missing Heinz, and then hitting Uthios, dealing 9 points of damage. And then Uthios is grabbed. Damon, it's your turn.
Taking my tire actions and bonuses to move Volbrum to the boats. So,
Alright.
whatever the boats are, somewhere down there.
Yeah. We'll just say that you're off. Do you just take him over the boat?
I drop him off into the boat, and I will come back to get Zoom.
Alright.
Is the game plan? I
We'll
have.
just say that you're over there right now. Heinz is going to attack with advantage. Hitting, dealing 8 points of damage. 4 of them's unconscious in the boat. Wolfman attacking twice. That hits. And then the second one misses. That is 12 points of damage for the second hit. And then Zum is unconscious. Lucius.
I am
Sleep hit. Snoring sounds. Uthios misses. The creature is going to attempt to use its tendrils on Uthios. Uthios makes a con save, makes it, and then the other, he's going to make a wild attack towards Hines, missing. Damon, you're coming back towards Zum.
Yeah. So grab Zum and then let's go as far back down as possible to the boats.
All right. You're running back. You're putting him down. It is now Hines' turn. Hines hits, dealing 16 points of damage. And then Vorbim's unconscious. Wolfman's going to make 2 attacks. Hitting the first one, hitting with the second one. Dealing 17 points of damage. And then it is Uthios' turn, passing Zum because he's unconscious. Then it's a miss. Thing's gonna make same tendril attack. Uthios is fine. Missing with the second one towards Hines and Damon. Do you want to start rowing, or are you gonna try and get your compatriots to come with you?
I might as well roll. I got the guys back in, so I'm gonna roll to attack. At least, how far can I go from the boats to the target?
You can probably get towards this area, towards the back of him.
All right. So I get to the back of him. I roll with advantage because technically I do see him in the darkness with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see his entire back. Only his face is covered. Remember?
Pretty much. I just want to make sure. 21 to hit.
That
6
hits.
piercing, and add another d6. So 11.
You come up behind it and then you just slash it across its back. You see it fall down. You see its front legs fall down as it's almost dead. Hines then raises his sword up in the air, attempting to finish it off, and then raises his sword up and then stabs it in the back of the head as it falls down dead. The darkness dissipating as it no longer has a target.
Oh man, the target's still there. It's just dead.
Oh, then it just stays there as it's
It stays for
surrounding
10 minutes. Yeah, it just stays there for 10 minutes.
dead jewel on the ground.
Yeah. It's just a blink. It's just darkness are there, so we're good. Y'all are fine now. All right, perception. I'm on perception area to see if there's any more of these fuckers coming around me.
Roll perception. You're pretty sure there's no more. You're not entirely sure though.
I guess if we hear rumbling, we'll know.
Yeah. Okay.
Or feel rumbling.
Go back to the well.
But, that is the end of combat.
I got the people. So, here's the thing: is it Urk and what the other one's name?
Ux.
Ux,
Urk
Urk
and
and Ux.
Ux.
I don't talk to Ux often, so it's just kind of this thing.
Yeah. That's fair.
It's like I don't remember your name because I don't talk to you.
Yeah.
Are you charmed as well?
No.
I know Urk is, but what is Ux?
Well, Ux is charmed. Or
No,
It's the other way
Urk's
around.
Is that the way around? Okay.
Urk's just a little shit.
Yeah, Urk is stupid. Ux is charming.
Uh, I'm gonna
Yep.
yell down the well an intimidation check to at least do something to hopefully get him out of this bind of him. So
Here.
I curse obscenities An angry draw, angry draw language.
Hey,
Get the fuck up there.
Ux, should we head up and tell them about the treasure and try and get their help to come down?
All right. Let's up then.
Yeah.
Boy, it's a bit of a climb.
We'll be back, your lordship, and I'll bow to the chill before heading towards the rope.
Wait a minute.
I'd like to try and sleight of hand the horn on my way out.
Trying to steal my horn.
I don't know whether or not you can see this, or the chill can see it.
Wouldn't be sleight of hand on stealth.
Well, I gotta do
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Oh God.
You're good.
Oh, you're good. Maybe not from the scary thing lounging around, but
Well,
good from Ux.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the trident.
Hey, Burrito.
Okay.
Security.
You go up. Go up first. I'll follow. In a bit.
All right. I will be right back down. We're just gonna
You would in fact
go ahead
pop
and
your head.
try to climb the rope.
Yeah. Damon leaves.
All right. You can do so with some ease. Also, Urk,
Yeah.
you try and sleight of hand the horn, and then you hear a growling coming from the large creature.
Oh, my bad. All right. Okay. Guess I'll leave it here. We'll put it back down. And then I'll go over the rope.
All right. You feel something like tickling in the back of your mind, but you kind of ignore it as you climb up.
I'll just be looking around, see if I can find any more like writing or anything like that down here.
Hey guys.
You'll basically notice
How's it going?
four gigantic bodies piled on the ground, one of which is still covered in darkness.
So, there might be a giant semi-magical creature down there, a rather large one.
Keeps walking.
It has magical items,
Keeps walking.
3 magical items, and
Rick,
coin.
roll perception.
Oh God, perception.
Yep. You notice Zoom on the ground unconscious.
Well, Zoom's in the boat.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Zoom
you
in
notice Zoom. You notice Zoom over in the distance in the boat unconscious.
Yeah.
We're just
Urban and
gonna.
Zoom are in the boat.
By the way, Burrito and Dark, I sent you what the thing looks like in your Discord.
That looks very close to something else that is very bad for us.
No, that is something that's very bad for us.
That
very,
is-
very bad.
We should not be run. We cannot. Anyways, yeah. Well, that's bad. That's not good.
I'm packing and leave at this point, so that's
gonna
basically me.
try and stabilize them. Try and get them awake.
They're just unconscious. They're
Apparently,
just
I'm not
unconscious.
bleeding out.
They're just unconscious.
Roll medicine on him.
Okay.
Medicine. Oh boy, I love medicine. Medicine's my fuck me dead.
You weren't in trouble. Now you are in trouble.
Oh fuck.
He's dying. He's dying. He's dying. Fuck.
Like for all intents and purposes, Urk thinks that Zoom is the main.
He takes a knife and says, "I can wake him up," and then stabs him in the hand.
For fuck's sake.
Oh god.
Am I bleeding out now?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Roll a 0.
Thanks, Urk.
You've
Fucking
killed
asshole.
Zoom. You've killed Zoom. Shame.
By stabbing me in the hands.
I have to hand it to you. That's pretty bad.
Alright. Hey, do you mind helping Zoom? I gotta go try and get
He's unconscious too.
He's unconscious.
He's also not there either.
He's also in the boat.
He's also in the boat.
Yeah.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna try and wake him up too.
I'm gonna medicine check.
right, go ahead.
Zoom, so I could fix the bleeding.
All right,
Nope.
go ahead.
Not.
I
no.
appreciate it.
You wake up Vorbim.
It's a stab to wound to the hand, so 13 should be.
Buddy, do you mind helping out Zum? I need to go get Ux out from below.
He nods and attempts to help Zoom with advantage because Damon's helping. All right, he got a 12 since he has a +6 in medicine.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
going
know.
back down the well.
All right, you enter back down the well. The thing's still staring at you.
I'm getting up to leave. I don't know about you.
Gonna go over and offer it some more jewels and put them down by its feet.
It looks at it.
And then Urk's going to chuck the bag of nozzle right at its face.
Oh my god.
No, oh, fuck.
What have you done?
I decided to die beautifully.
Thank
Roll dex.
God I didn't go down.
Roll
No.
dex.
Roll dex,
Mhm.
acrobatics, or just straight dex,
Let's say acrobatics.
please.
God, why?
Ooh!
I feel like
I'm
it's a
pogging.
matter of you're fucked either way.
I'm
And
pogging, my
let-
guy.
And let's see if he overdoses.
Oh shit!
If you guys fucking kill this thing by making
Please,
it work
dice
out-
gods. Please. Please, dice.
The save on this is a 15. I'll actually roll it in the chat so you guys can see it. All right, he has a +6 to con.
Okay, not as bad as I was
Please,
thinking.
dice gods.
Oh. Yeah.
How the fuck? Nani?
He had to roll a 9 or higher, and he rolled a 4.
Max!
Yes, I'm so happy. Oh,
The luck of Urk. Jesus.
You see
fuck.
it? You see the puff of the puff of white smoke appear from around it. It doesn't. You don't know if it has nostrils, but you see it just shoot straight up, and then just kind of, yeah, like that in the general chat. It just kind of starts gyrating,
I'm really scared
Jeez.
now.
and
I'm yoink. Oh, what else?
and then you see some like it starts frothing at the mouth, and it just starts convulsing on the ground for about 5 minutes until it stops moving.
My
Holy fuck.
how am I
Holy God.
doing?
What was that?
Talk about a.
Am I still
fucking
charmed?
power play.
No, it's dead.
Talk about a fucking power play. Jesus.
You just fucking OD'd an aboleth. God. I knew Chol probably meant like illithid or aboleth, and I was like, you know what? My character doesn't know that. I'm going diving.
Oh my
It
god.
was just fucking chilling there.
Oh my god.
Here, I'm just
So,
guessing a mind flare.
Alright.
Yeah, it could be
So
a
we're
mind flare.
ransacking the place.
Urk's grabbing all the magical items and just
Yeah,
looting
I'm-
everything.
Helmet, trident.
You didn't take the
You
helmet
still-
off. You couldn't take the helmet off.
Oh, I couldn't take the helmet off.
No.
Well, I didn't try to, so I wouldn't know still. It's my fancy helmet. No one's taking it from me. I worked hard for this one.
Yeah. How much loot do we get?
Can I put the trident down?
Yeah, you could put the you could
Okay.
put the horn and the trident down.
Because
There is in this room, scattered around the room there is 4,000 gold, 10 or 100 platinum, and then like 12,000 silver.
Okay.
100 silver,
12,000 silver.
12,000.
So
Let me write down the
Yeah, I just added it to my stuff. All right. Eric's gonna grab everything, even the magical stuff, and he's gonna begin heading up. Eh.
yeah. So I'm holding the helm and the trident, I'm guessing, or something like that.
You
Eric's
cannot
grabbing the.
Well, yeah,
Um,
I'm wearing the helm, is what I mean.
you can't take all of this up in one go.
We
Right,
have a cauldron.
Oh yeah.
But who was
Let's turn it
picking?
upside down, retie
But
it.
who was pulling the cauldron
Taking
up?
all of it.
Well, we climb up, then haul it up.
It's a 50-pound cauldron itself with loot.
Well,
Gonna get Heinz to do it.
yeah.
Yeah, Heinz, follow me.
Yeah,
Dude.
we're putting the gold in,
So,
taking the magical items and going up.
I really
Right,
want you
I
to
need to
do
go-
this for yourself.
actually, I'm just gonna quickly inspect the aboleth's body to see if there's any anything unusual about it.
Um,
That one's level.
Because it seemed to hoard stuff, so maybe it was wearing something or something like that.
roll investigation. I need to go do something, so you guys figure this out while I'm gone.
Have fun.
Guys, an
Uh,
aboleth is a challenge rating 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
that was definitely downscaled for us.
Yeah.
Chell normally, one could probably have killed our entire party. Or Chul. Yeah. That was actually interesting. So that is 6.2 thousand gold?
4,000. Platinum.
No,
by a short
gold.
because it's divided by 100, so it'd be 5,120 gold. Oh wait, no, it's 10, not 100. What am I saying? Yeah, my first number was right. Yeah, 6,200. 6,200 gold. Also, I'll just. Well, I'm assuming while we're both just picking up coins, I'm saying, Eric, thank you for that one. Don't quite know what happened to me there. I
Yeah,
lost myself.
we're getting more nozzle. We are getting more nozzle. I don't care.
It was-
Eh.
yeah.
You
Where'd you
know
get
what the
that from
funny
in the
thing
first
is?
place?
You know what the funny thing is?
You stole from
the
the
slave
drow.
traders.
Yeah, I stole from the drow.
Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that if Ert ever told Zoom a story, you would not fucking believe him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Without a doubt, there would be no you would not believe her whatsoever.
And Damon's eyes, he's still pissed. Because it's been
Eric's
so
gonna
much
pay
trouble
him.
with you. It's been so much trouble with you. He's like near hyperventilating levels.
But then
Hey.
it's
Gonna get-
funny, and his eyes go ka-ching.
Eric's gonna give Damon the horn.
Why do I need
Alright.
the horn? What is the horn useful for me?
It's shiny, and you seem to be the handsomest looking one of us.
And you're a horny boy.
Yeah, haha. Funny joke.
Also very loud. Very loud.
I gotta flip a coin.
Just blow it now or just die.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I accept the horn.
Was it a heads? Yeah.
Just coming up heads for y'all. Fuck. It's literally a
Slowly
50-50.
winning
We're
your heart
down there.
over.
It's literally a 50-50
And
if I
we need
care or
to
not.
lift up the cauldron.
Alright, mate.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna spend like 5-10 minutes just looking around the body. Does it have teeth or anything?
Yeah.
I'm just trying I'm trying to find anything that is of note. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take some teeth to make a necklace out of or something, just to remember by.
You find on some of its tendrils some gold rings. You do find one of the rings has a little like yellow jewel in it.
All right.
As you pick it up, it kind of like vibrates.
Okay. Assuming it went over one of this thing's tendrils, it's probably like an armband or something for me.
No, it's tiny.
No?
It was
Oh.
like one of the tiny. It's like one of the tiny tendrils underneath its chin, and it's like a ring.
Oh. Well, I haven't realized the helmet's cursed yet, because I haven't tried to take it off. So I still don't realize that this stuff is possibly dangerous. Why would it wear something that could hurt it? I'll put it on.
Cool.
Groovy.
God, out of character, this hurts so fucking much. I actually am proficient in Arcana, so I will, when I have some spare time, try and just like identify what the stuff does.
All right.
Because I know his ritual cast detect magic as well to see what like school of magic.
Sounds good.
So yeah. Other than that,
By the way,
that's it.
you are able to carry the 100 platinum and the 4,000 gold, but you'll only be able to carry like 1,000 or 4,000 of the silver if you want to take your silver with you, because boats can only carry so much.
Yeah.
A literal pot of gold. Or silver in this case.
Eric's the hero of this story, in my opinion. So I'll leave it to him.
I don't want to
I'm
hear
Hashtag
it.
stop
kidding.
having
Holy
days.
You
shit.
killed 4 of these dudes out here. You threw drugs at another one.
I'll walk down and be like, assuming I actually end up getting pulled out of bed. Well, maybe
I'm-
it's not just Eric. Maybe it's just everyone but me.
I'm in the same boat. I'm not going to believe him at all because we just fought 4 of these fuckers out
antagonist.
here. We just found the pot. That's all it is. You found the gold. Some eyes, there's no such thing as
Yeah.
whatever you killed down there. You just basically looted a corpse.
Remember when you guys came here for water?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should try
Um,
placing the thing back.
What I was going to do is I was going to try and inspect the thing to see if we can, like, if it's at all movable. If we can take this source of fresh water with us.
You don't know the words to it, or the words that you need to say to make it activate yet.
Oh, right. Just,
No.
yes, I forgot that that's, yes. But. And none of us know identify. Huh. Okay.
I mean, there's someone in smog that can figure it out.
Yeah. I will. No, because I don't know how to pronounce the language. I just can read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Also, I feel like this is one of those instances where we will definitely level up, but are we leveling up to level 3 or level 4? Because holy shit.
You're leveling up once you get to the
Smog.
other city. Yep.
So level 4, gotcha.
Yippee.
Good God, holy
You
shit.
guys are still level 2, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's correct.
That's good.
So we are
Um,
going to level 4? Where's level 3? You know, whatever. Let's get to the
I'd
smog
say-
place.
Yeah, I'd say
Don't get my hopes up. We just gotta get to this place first.
let's level up now. And then once you get to there's not much
Until we
between
get to
here and smog. Yeah.
Let's get to smog.
Let's just level up when you get to smog.
Because that's gonna take some time just to look through the books and shit. Like, okay, I need to add this, need to add that.
Yeah. There's also a way I thought you guys might do this. But I'm also happy that the cocaine is gone now.
You think
say
it's
that, like,
gone. You think it's gone. It worked
Yeah, you feel like
effectively.
he's not
Urk
gonna
is
get
gonna use
more.
it again.
Eric's
you
gonna
will
give
find
some
more.
a platinum.
Someone would say thank you, but he's unconscious.
Eric's gonna slap some and try and wake him up again.
Roll medicine.
I believe in the heart of the cards.
Don't kill me, please.
You know, I'm
I
gonna
believe in the heart of the cards.
I'm gonna medicine as well because This
There's
is
a
just sad.
You leave a bruise on his face.
I don't do any much better.
Just stop touching me.
I'm just alright. I'm putting
Alright,
2
alright.
platinum on your chest.
All right, I'm gonna medicine. Help. I'm gonna help out Verbin.
Vorbim's awake.
Now that I'm actually up here, I'm going to just walk over to Zoom, place my hand on him, and transfer 4 hit points.
Fucking thank you.
I kind of forgot I had to do that for a bit there. I'm not used to playing.
Gonna leave. Gonna leave. Gonna leave. He
Okay.
doesn't see me there. I didn't help at all.
Well, sounds like you guys had a
Take
fun
platinum.
time.
Platinum. We killed it. We killed something.
Oh, that's good. Why do I hurt everywhere?
Don't worry about it. I'll
Dude,
give you another
drop.
2 hit
Hey,
points.
hey, question. Why don't we bury the rest?
Not about it.
They do have pre-made holes.
Yes. Why don't we bury the rest of the money and then I don't know, at some point try to come back here and find this fucker place with the actual ship instead of a rowboat?
Oh yeah, we should
Why?
totally do that.
Why? But what will we eat?
No, we're talking about
yeah.
the money.
Oh, we can
Oh,
fucking
boy,
cook
I
food.
could-
Hey,
We have
survival check.
crabs.
Yeah, survival check. Start a fire. We're gonna start trying to cook crabs now.
I was talking about
why
the
not?
gold too.
Fuck!
What were you talking about, mate?
Oh, don't forget, I'm the one with the highest.
Listen to me, Heinz. If you eat the gold, you can't buy food with the gold, right? So you don't want to eat the gold until you can buy the food. And then you eat the food that you bought with the gold. That's
There
how
you go.
commerce works.
He starts a fire.
But if you eat enough gold, you become the gold.
Yeah, that's not how it
He
works,
taps
bud.
the side of his head.
You're actually right on that one. I can't fault you.
No, that's
But it's my gold, so don't you fucking touch it. Well, our gold. Not yours, though. Everyone else's
conversation.
but yours.
Hey, person.
Our gold.
Nope, you're not walking away from me. Hey, can we eat this?
Eat what?
This thing? Can we eat this thing? Is it edible?
What, the crab?
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do. We're starting a fire to get this thing cooked.
Roll knowledge nature if you want to find out if it's actually
Actually,
edible or not.
We started a
Yeah,
fire
that's a good
anyway,
point.
so let's see. Me my
It
shit.
is basically just a giant crab.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably edible.
probably edible.
And just to make sure, Zuma's awake now, right? 'Cause he has points.
Yeah. I think we should boil it. Crab is better boiled.
That's true. All right, we're gonna bury the gold, boil the crab, and then we'll get to Smog.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait.
roll my own nature check just in case.
Can we
Yeah,
take
do your
some
own
of the
nature check,
gold?
'cause that was me just being by myself.
Oof, yeah, I have 7. Nope, it's not good
If
enough.
we take some of the gold and we buy a bigger ship, then we come back, right? Or
I
not?
fucking said that.
Reminds me of well, plenty of scenes, but the
We're
one.
just gonna pray to the traveler using some of the spare silver, and ask for some spices that go good with crab.
Also, you said that you gave me 2 platinum.
Yep.
Well, I'm adding that to my thing. Hang on.
Roll religion.
Come on, give me those good spices.
Who's rolling religion? Oh, gotcha.
18 plus.
Too close a garlic drop into your hands.
Thank you. Hey, we cooking.
What?
Here, have some garlic.
This session. It's not even
Any-
over yet. We have like an hour left.
We still get. I was saying,
Any sort of like horror I tried to set up was thrown out the window when he threw the bag of crack cocaine in the Aboleth's face.
Yep. Jesus.
I'm just gonna head
That's
off
such
to
an
like a,
irk thing to do, but goddamn.
so I'm gonna title
I'm gonna
this
head this time.
this video. What was it? Fuck. The Oregon Trail, fording the river, and crack kills. Because that's all we're doing is basically just like, okay, hope you don't get dysentery. And then
Yeah.
Urk fucking throws
yeah.
drugs at him, so I mean.
All right. Ooks, what do you want to do?
I'm going to go over and like where the ground is more flat and stone. Ritual cast detect magic and just try and like identify what these items are.
The ring has an illusion spell on it.
Oh,
Um, the helmet has a I think it's called ab- aberration. No, abjuration.
Abjuration.
I think that's the correct one.
Ooh,
Let me make sure that's
okay.
correct.
That's like defensive magic,
Yeah.
including
yeah, that's
traps. So
Yep.
it could blow my head up,
Exactly.
and I can't take it off.
The both the horn and the trident have the other A one that does explosions.
Evocation.
Evocation, not A.
The horn.
E.
The horn does evocation.
Yeah.
I cast fireball with horn.
Well, it was tested out, and it did just make very
Yeah, I
loud
will mention
sounds.
that. By the way, Drow? I don't quite know what your name is, but that horn you got there, careful with it. I blew into it, and I think I hurt earlier. So, you
It
know.
was painful. Help.
But the person who does blow into it, completely fine. So, you know.
Trust me, I can half spell damage as well if I use it.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Who's ready for some garlic crab? I am.
Well, beets are all fish, so I'll take it.
How much fish do we have? Let's
Soup's
cook
good
the fucking
too.
fish as well. Let's cook everything and take it with us because it'll save for the.
Let's just have a giant fucking meal. All right, how about that?
Yeah, this is
No,
what's
let's
happening.
smoke some.
That's
Yeah.
This is
Good
the.
times, good
Is
times.
We're cooking all the
Is
food and
anyone
taking it
helping
with
me
us. Yeah, I'll cook.
yeah. All right. In which case, 13.
We're cooking tonight, guys. I don't give a shit.
It doesn't taste great, but it's better than nothing.
Even with the garlic?
I'd say you can roll one more time with the garlic because you got awesome garlic.
Do it, I'm so sad.
I'm not doing great on rolls.
Yeah, I'm not doing good at.
It all. You know what? You know what happened? You know what happened? Because I got stabbed in the hand and slapped in the face like twice. I like because I know that Eric did it a second. Like he slapped me, and then I don't know what Damon did.
I dragged your corpse
And
to the
then-
fucking boats.
I know, but afterwards when you tried to like do mess.
I don't know. Instead, your body poked at you.
That does
Wake
remind
up.
me, actually. From the fish guy in the previous town, I had gotten some like not great medical supplies, but something. So if anyone
Yeah.
looks like they have some wounds or something like that, I will say, "Hey guys, I got this." If someone knows how to actually medicine, I don't.
Everyone has wounds,
Yeah,
and if it is untreated, almost everyone will be rolling a wound roll.
I will. Whoever is the most proficient at medicine, I will hand this to them.
That's not me.
I have
Vorbim has a
+1.
Vorbim has a +6.
I also have +6.
Here you go. Both of you can help each other out.
All right.
So eating
I,
and working
however,
on meals.
did not take any damage. The only damage was self-inflicted.
Proud of you. Proud of you. Doing your race proud.
So
the whole time.
so everybody but Ooks was hurt, correct?
In general, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
So
My wound was magic though, so I don't know if
Oh,
it'll
no.
affect me physically.
yeah, no, your brain is just rattled a little. You're fine mostly. The rest of them, Wolfman declines treatment. Hines does, or everybody else accepts treatment. So, do you want to take advantage, Zum, or do you want to give advantage to Vorbim?
My rolls have been pretty middling currently, so I think I'm gonna give it to Gordon.
All right. First up is Heinz. He got a 22 for Heinz.
Fuck.
For you, he got a 12,
Better than other
which
people.
is the bare minimum. By the way, healing everybody will be using all of the medical supplies here. Did you get hurt, Damon?
I did it down to 7, so yeah.
All right. Damon, you are healed to a 25.
Max health. Is that plus, or do I get to go back to max health?
No, you got to heal at 25, but also you get 10 points of health back.
Oh, 10 points.
Zum, you get
17.
12 points of health back.
Nice.
Heinz gets 13 points of health back. Uthios got a nat 20. Uthios is fully healed, and then he's going to. Then you need to actually help. Vorbim, because he cannot heal himself.
Roll high. Roll high for him.
Dies.
Here's hoping.
Sumo. 19.
19.
Nice,
Hey. All right. Everybody is healed, and then you all get to enjoy some crab. The crab isn't. It has taste of the garlic, but since it's so big, the garlic was not used very well. You get like every like 8 bites, you get like a bit of dark garlic, but it's not that much. Overall, since it's crab, it doesn't taste bad, but it's also really, really hard. Like, it's more akin to octopus than it is to crab.
So really fucking gamey and chewy. Just really chewy.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Meat
And
is
it's not-
meat.
Roll.
Yeah, it's
Makes me.
Do you have any
it's like
spare fish that we can also cook as well?
hard rubber. You do have some fish.
Oh, are we making a seafood stew?
Because
You do have a
I wanna cook the
cauldron.
fish.
We should Are we deshelling or cooking with the shell on for the rest of the stew?
I would say shell on. Cook with shell.
Yeah, more juices.
The juices. Plus, easier to cook
Well,
that way.
this is going on. Since I don't really know much about how Damon and Zum fight when they have options available to them, I'll ask guys individually. Do either of you want I got this trident down there. I don't really have much use for it myself, but maybe one of you could.
Out of character, what would Trident count as? Simple weapon or martial weapon?
Marshall.
Yeah, I can't use it.
How about you?
I don't care to use it.
Drow.
It's not my thing.
All right then. The offer stands. It's a bit heavy
Uh,
for
We're
me.
just gonna try and stealth over to the wolf guy.
Uthios, as you are presenting the trident, says, "I use spears for hunting a
Oh.
lot."
Do you? All right then. I will hand him the trident.
Thank you.
Take good care of it. It's a bit special, that one. If you know what I mean.
I will attempt to take care of it. No, I'm not going to use that. He's not looking out for you.
Was it a
I want
natural
this too.
20?
Yeah, I'm going to redact it because he's not actually looking for you.
And then he's gonna slip the eyeball into whatever bag he has.
Wolfman has pockets.
Just putting it into a pocket.
You feel about 5 knives in that pocket.
I'm gonna eat it as a snack. Let's be honest.
It's about the message.
You're a bit curious, and you do feel around in his other pockets, and they're just filled with sharp objects.
Fair
Not even specifically knives, like a nail. You find a nail in one of his pockets.
Then Eric's just gonna creep back over to his spot and actually he's gonna go pray for more garlic. He's gonna go pray for some more garlic.
Oh god.
Please, just a tad more garlic. I know that it's a lot, but like it's good. It's good, don't get me wrong. but like it needs to counterbalance the harshness a little bit.
Roll agent. Roll
There's some
agent.
lemon
Roll
really
agent.
over there. I think some lemon to do well with this, you know.
Oh god, I'm sorry. That's not no bueno.
Yeah, no, you don't get anything. Sadly.
So we're taking what
By
we
the way, you
can
got-
and bearing the rest.
By the way, would this count as a short rest or a long rest?
This could count as a long rest.
Okay. In which case, I can have key restored level. Well, I
Let me get.
added my third level stuff, so I have like 3 key levels. See,
You guys can level up at this point if you wish to, but you don't have to.
I have already added all my things for level 3.
I'm gonna hold off until the end of the whole thing.
I'll hold off as well.
Yeah, I'll
Alrighty.
hold off.
Alright.
If I die, I
I see,
die.
I see I'm the outlier.
Yeah, it's like we got to make it a smog in one piece before it really matters. But then again,
See, that's why I decided that's why I decided to level up now, because then if we do encounter something really fucking on the way,
actually, okay.
then we have a better way to deal with it. It's
You
like
know-
level 3 opens. There's so many options up for everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do air quotes level up for level 3. Because I get Glimmer Archetype and then some more health.
I can't wait to get wait, I'm forgetting the word.
1d10.
Hang on. Visit of the Astral Self. So just imagine how effective Damon and Zoom will be with when Zoom gets to level 6. Because with the level 6, he gets Visit of the Astral Self, which gives him Astral Sight when he's using the Astral Self ability.
Actually, does that actually work that way?
That sounds pretty fun.
So like you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, which is of 120 feet. So
By the way, I will say that this is the usual price for magic items. They will usually be significantly either you'll be searching for them and they'll be at your level, or if you're not searching for them and you find them, they'll usually be way out of your price range. And if you want to go get them, you're putting yourself in significant danger. Though the magic items are pretty good.
always.
During this long rest, do I find out any of the specific properties of my cursed helmet and strange ring?
You do try and take off your helmet, doesn't come off. Though you do feel like that you don't want to take the helmet off.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable, honestly.
I like it. This is
And
nice.
look how
The ring,
I look fucking fantastic in this helmet, mate.
it looks like pure gold on your head, and there's like a blue like crown of feathers.
It's
And
going
I
like
know jack shit. So
rather than like so. It looks like. Let me draw it real.
let's be honest, I'm the only person in this party who's charming enough to really wear this helmet, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Damon takes offense to that.
I would take offense to that. Just so you know, I now vanish in front of your eyes. If you have dark vision, I just vanish.
Unless
I actually don't.
Well, if you have dark vision, I just vanish. No one can be seen. And I'm gonna go bye-bye. I'm off in my corner now.
Yeah.
I walk away.
Plus, I can see y'all. That's a thing too.
Urk would like to try and steal another bean.
Just asking, honestly.
Alright, can I have
You
another
gave me
bean?
you gave me 2 platinum. And I give a bean to. It's like sure.
Urk would like to try and stealth over to the daemon.
Alright. This is gonna be.
I have an idea. That's what he's gonna do with that. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, you don't even meet my passive. I see you coming.
Oof.
You trip and fall over a rock.
Ugh.
How much damage does he take?
he just bites he bites his cheek.
Ow.
There's no actual damage, it's just annoyance levels.
Gonna
Yep.
try and still sleight of hand the bean into his pocket while smiling at him.
Still doesn't meet my. I see him do it.
You just like clumsily walk up and hand him a bean.
That's basically what it is. I accept the bean. I just take the bean like
He
what
walks
the
up and then he just kind of puts it in your pocket, pats you on the chest, and then walks away.
I was like, I just watch this whole thing. Okay. So yeah.
Oh my god.
So now I have 150 feet of
All right.
dark vision. So there's that.
You guys have a peaceful rest. Nothing occurs on the isle as you are here. You do get fresh water from the spring water that was there. And you are able to collect some water and bring it on your boats as you leave.
You know, how far is this?
Just Damon just books it. It's like, see it?
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh my god. I could see you so fucking far away.
Yep.
Shit. I want to move my piece that way I can get rough estimate.
So
We should
same-
be able to easily
same-
see.
I assume so, yeah.
Let me
God.
let me
Yeah,
help
can
you.
see twice that.
By the way,
Oh, I need to get on the boat.
how much money
Just
did
swim it over there.
you guys bring any money with you, or did you just leave it all in a
Uh,
hole?
we took-
Silver we couldn't bring, we buried, but
And we
everything else
buried the
we
rest.
took.
All right. All right. Let me assist you in visualizing.
I honestly thought that we were going to have to leave bucks like in there
What was that?
just because of how dire the situation was.
Mm.
But I'm glad that we
Yeah.
didn't have to leave them.
Probably gonna need to hide this money before we go into
Oh,
town.
for sure.
Really stuff it in our
For
bag.
sure.
Oh, God. We're gonna get shanked if we roll up with this in the open.
Also, whenever we go into town, we're leaving someone to dart the boat. At least one person. And it's not gonna be fucking Heinz.
It'll be the drow. We'll leave the drow.
Yeah, it seems like his thing.
I mean, he was doing a guard job before, except this time he's getting paid a lot more.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the drow.
Ah, the
Did he survive?
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about Damon.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, he's been strapped to
Let's
the
put
back
it to a
of.
vote now.
I
John-
forgot he existed.
Drown him. Drown him. He's
And I
just.
was the one who tried to save him.
Is he alive or is he dead? Let's put it up to a vote. And all in favor for he's alive, say yes.
I could
Yes.
solve this real
mean-
quick.
I'm gonna say yes because I tried to.
Yes. Oh, are you actually stabbing him?
I'm actually stabbing him and tossing me over.
Oh my god.
He doesn't die.
Well, I'm gonna
He doesn't
cut his
die.
ankle.
Initiative, I guess.
Cut his ankles.
There's literally no way he could win this, by the way.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh wait, it's my also first attack, so I gain initial D8 of damage.
Oh,
What are you doing, mate?
Oh, he's dead.
Alright, he's dead now.
No.
He just kind of grabs him by his hair and then slits his throat and then tosses him overboard.
What the hell was that for? He was just sleeping the whole time.
Well, that was violent.
At least he
was just
died
a
a drow.
sleeping
At least he died a drow.
What the fuck, mate?
Now we can just put more money onto the.
Fucking mental.
We can put more money onto the boat now.
Oh dear.
Am I fucking wrong?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Am I wrong? We put more money to the boat. I'm done. I had it with him. infuriated me enough. He was useless from the very beginning for several days.
How do you do?
Well, At least it wasn't
How do I
above
do
the
what I'm
sun.
doing?
Yeah,
/
exactly.
EM.
Actually,
Oops. Hi.
Just the most annoying. Just like, hi.
I just imagine the Stitch like, how?
Oh, jeez.
How?
Okay, gotcha.
To
You don't have
confirm,
to
by the
read
way, beyond just being stylish as hell, does my helmet? It's just fancy.
It has unknown effects,
Okay.
even to you.
Okay.
Maybe even to the DM, because he thought maybe he won't find this, and maybe I don't have to write anything for it.
Alright. I'll need a proper identify spell, which I'll only be able to get at 4th level.
All right. Well, you guys go back onto the boats and start heading back. The next few days are quiet. Though not entirely without events. A few bats fly past you once or twice. Um, the you see in the distance, like you're probably 15 days out, and you see in the far distance just a little speck of glowing like a star in the distance. That's just consistently there throughout the day.
Oh.
Hmm.
I just went and flow stairs. Well then.
Hey Fox, did you get Dread Ambusher as well?
like what?
Did you get Dread Ambusher as well?
No, because
Not yet.
I'm not a.
Ah,
I'm a monk.
right. But I know. I remember talking about you might getting a Dread Ambusher.
Is that a feat? I thought that was a class feature or
It's
a
a
subclass.
subclass feature.
Yeah, that's specifically for rangers.
This for Rich. I thought you were talking about getting it. Like cool. We both get it. Sweet.
No, I was mentioning you getting it, and oh yeah, you also
Okay.
have that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. We're good. We're good. Proceed
Alright.
forward.
As you see that, you also notice off to so I forget the directions of a boat, so I'm just going to say left and right. Off to your left, you do see what seems to be a fort that seems to be glowing in the distance with some green light.
Is it in the direction of the town?
The town is to your right. The fort thing that you see is to your left.
Well, we're going right.
Let's do Fort later.
Yeah,
Let's go town.
I think we know it's. I think after that, I think, oh, it's a bit of a time.
All right.
Yeah.
You turn more towards your right and you continue going. You spend the next day just traveling slowly.
Guys,
you
'cause
Hmm? What'd you say?
we apologize for leaving the fort.
No, you're fine. You continue going, looking towards the town. You do turn around to look at the fort every once in a while, as it seemingly has not shrunk in size, as it seemingly continues to stay the same size, if not growing larger slowly.
Oh,
It's chasing us.
oh no.
Uh,
Either
that
that or
might or might not be the drow, I'm guessing.
it's a little Damon's fault.
What?
Oh,
What?
I guess it's a,
What?
This is obviously Dame's fault, yeah.
Yep.
I think this is a race for time now. Let's get Rowan. Get Rowan, go ahead.
Heinz, you're the strongest. I believe in you.
I am the strongest. Am I?
I can be one of the strongest. Would you like to see how?
No.
Plus, if we get
Alright,
into a fight, I'll save my key or cheek.
You see Vorbim tap on your guys' shoulders and point towards what seems to be like a large stalagmite that seems to carry on into a large cliff face.
Uh-oh.
And he's like pointing. He's pointing, and then he starts trying to row that way.
Like rowing towards the cliff?
Yeah.
Huh. And this is Warburg.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Time for cover. Cover time. Let's go.
All right, shoot.
All right. In which case, I am also going to row.
Actually,
So
keep going. I'm
first
looking.
step, as you guys head over towards the rock face, you guys, or Vorbim turns a little bit more sharply towards the other side, which you see is a much more dangerous path than the other one. As initially, you guys are making some noise, and you see a bunch of rocks start to fall from the ceiling above. Everybody make a dex save. You succeed. Urk succeeds. Ook succeeds. Zum, you don't succeed. And Damon, you succeed. Everybody who and then let's check the crew. Fail, success, fail, and fail. Nope, success. All right, everybody who failed takes 9 points of damage as a rock hits you in the side of the head, and then the boat takes.
Did you get missile strike? Did you get missile strike, Zoom?
It needs to be able to, like, how big is the...
The rock is about the size of a head.
So I could theoretically catch in my hand.
Protect the
Right.
boat.
The boat takes.
Munch.
I can only catch one object.
All right. Roll a dex save.
It is, so basically, starting after, like,
1d10
use
plus
your
dex
reaction
plus mud
to
level.
deflect. To deflect or catch them, so when you are hit by a ranged weapon, that's attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. Gotcha. So 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I just need to roll a 2 in order to just catch it.
All right.
So
Then you just throw it back.
can, yeah.
Fuck you, Rube.
Got 4. All right, I catch it.
All right. You catch it. You throw it into the ocean.
I would have to, yeah. I just throw it into the ocean. If I were to actually try and throw it at whatever threw it at me, I would have to spend a key point to do so. So
All right.
I'm not going to do that.
We have treasure. in this
There
boat.
are a few holes in your boat now.
What?
There's a
Fine.
few. There's 2 holes in this boat, and there's 2 holes in this boat as well.
All right, the same thing as before. Play with the makeshift
Oh, yeah.
nail and that of the fish.
All right. Roll for survival, and then Vorbim is going to roll for survival with
Yeah.
advantage, presumably.
I was just saying, I'm gonna help out Vorbim, but I'm also just gonna
20.
try and keep the gold from sliding down the holes.
Damon,
I-
you wanna help?
I fix all the holes.
That's right.
He got a. Vorbim got a 25.
Jesus, you got 20. All right.
You got 19.
And I got a net 20.
Uh,
Jesus.
Yeah, sweet. There's no holes.
You guys lose 5 pieces of gold.
Yeah.
This is
Fair
acceptable.
Acceptable loss. All right. Next step is.
Expect casualties. casual casualties.
All right. Everybody. Whoever is driving the boat on the others, or on the Shady Cruise boat,
Shady crew. Which one?
roll.
Shady crew. So many people are the shady crew.
The one who has mostly dark portrait
Okay.
rather than
Rooting
green.
characters.
Yeah.
This is green ship and this is this is crew. This is green ship.
Green shirt.
Some feels attacked by the DM.
I'm a good boy. Wait, I gotta roll.
Roll a dex check.
Let's check. Dexterity. Oh.
He says for the people that are rowing the boat, right? And
Yeah.
I think that would be.
Oh, rowing the boat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Vorbim gets past very easily past this tight passage. You try to do the same thing, but you just get stuck somehow at you go in at a weird angle. You kind of get stuck. So you guys will have to make a group strength check to try and get out.
All right. In which case, fuck it. I'm going to use one of my key points to give myself my astral arms. And now all my strength checks and saving throws use my wisdom modifier.
All right. Give me a second. I gotta go do something.
Also-
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
I
19.
believe we now see just like large ethereal arms from Zum.
That's correct.
And I just
What's
rolled
wrong
a
with you, mate?
I rolled a 19 as well, so. Oh, so.
Hey,
Uh,
I have a 0 modifier.
there's gold on this boat. We're getting off this shit.
Jesus. Well,
You rolled. Oh, shit. So do you get the advantage?
let me double check. I'm going to double check. Hang on. Switch arms present. So was there a specific thing that gave me advantage, or because the arms of the astral self don't give me advantage on this? But if it's something else, then hello.
Hello.
Oh wow. Yeah. So I got a 4 wisdom, quote unquote, strength check.
Nothing with his arms, mate.
Apparently,
Major arms, and I push better than you.
Apparently, yeah.
Astral arms appear, and I'm like, push. Mine is on board this boat. It is mine. It needs to be safe.
That casts
Alright,
a spell,
so-
but still some crazy shit, mate.
Uthios got a 6. Wolfman got a 18. What'd you guys? Oh.
Yep.
This is the first time you've ever used your arms,
Yep.
and they kind of just like noodle against the wall.
Yep.
I have power.
But you are able to push past with the combined. You are able to push past this little area, and then pushing past. Then what next? That is and that is a. As you guys get past it, there is a bit of a downhill past this point, and there is a current that you all need to make a everybody in each boat makes a dex check.
All right. Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake!
no! Soon, no. Oh
Well-
god.
Just,
Well, Shady Crew, your boat takes 4 points of damage. There's another hole in it. And then green
18
ship,
to fix.
you also get some damage done to your boat. 7 points of damage. You need to fix your boat as well. All right.
I got 2 nat ones in a row. Jesus.
Don't worry. 18
I
to
will,
18
I
to
will
fix the
help.
boat.
Before you do that as well, everybody roll a dex check since both boats failed. Strength or dex or strength
Thank
save.
God, I finally got something good.
All right.
Oh, we're all doing pretty good.
Hines. He's fine. And then
Urk.
fine. And he's fine.
No.
Urk. Uh-oh. Urk. Don't know how to say this, buddy boy, but you fall overboard. You're overboard.
Come fly with me. Let's fly. Let's fly away. Down, 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 down.
Now I can only imagine it. The boat kind of just like flipping almost all the way forward, and then just rocketing Urk like 400 feet away.
Oh, God.
I am going to move over to this side, and let me see. 5, 10. We can't make it because my reach of
Heinz
master
doesn't know
arm-
anything.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Deal with it.
Heinz doesn't know anything about repairing ships, and everybody else is occupied with trying to save Urk. Vorbim is going to attempt to fix the boat. He got a 20. He got a 23. He's fine. But you guys do lose an additional 20 gold.
How much gold can I fit in my pockets? That's the question.
You can probably fit like 200 gold in your pockets.
Now, the second question is, how much gold can I fit in my pockets to the point where I would drown?
200 gold.
I mean, initially sink. I mean, 200 gold to float or 200 gold to sink?
Oh, to instantaneously once you drop in the water to drown, you'd probably need like 1,000 gold on your person. But then you'd instantaneously drop like a rock to the bottom.
Is Urk behind us?
Yeah,
or
I'm
in front of us?
assuming.
Urk got launched forward, but will soon be behind you since the current is slightly faster.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
start
grab him.
putting
as
500
he's,
gold into my shit. I'm
Using
put-
my astro arms. So I grab Urk as he's using it. So I grab him my hands.
Let's use the missile catch just to grab her.
How much gold is on my boat?
And
How much gold is on our boat?
Probably like
2,000
2,000
each.
gold.
All right,
I'm
like-
I'm gonna begin to
I'm gonna
put
put Urk
700
safely on
gold.
our boat.
I'm gonna put 700 gold in my pockets.
There's probably like 2,000 gold on each boat. That kind of just covers the entire floor of the boat.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna roughly
I'm
put
keeping track
700
of
in my,
the gold,
in my
so don't worry
pockets.
about it.
At least keep it on me, because I'll prefer to drown with money in my pocket than live.
You're more goblin than the actual goblin.
Hey, I was raised in a rich family. I have things I need. I can't afford to live on the road like this.
Like cocaine.
You need some of that drouse. Filch, you know?
What was the word? I have. I live this way all my life. I can't live any other way.
Is he here? Oh, there are you, and can I have some?
Is that an apple?
Well, you said
What is that?
let's
It's
go.
a very
Let's go 900
Oh.
gold because I'm gonna be drowning.
But yeah, so we got Urk back. Cool.
Although he's on our boat now because I couldn't reach the other boat.
Well,
Hey, Cthulhu.
You can throw him back. Yeah.
You said I can
Just punt him.
carry 1,000 gold before I start actually sink to the bottom of John. Can I carry 999 gold and still float?
No.
I hate this.
I have an idea. What if we have Kirk, like stand on my hand, and so that way he only has to make a 5.
By the way, you are
to his
like
boat.
a foot below. You're like a foot below the other boat because of how many people are on this boat.
Throw me. Wait, tie a
Smash.
rope to me and then throw me.
Yeah, all I would have to do is raise you, and then you could just like hop onto your.
I trust you.
basically.
You trust
Technically,
me.
also the boats are
Somewhat.
still connected together by a rope. So you just pull the boat towards us, and you just cross over.
Heinz is holding his arms out like he's trying to catch a little baby.
You know what I just realized?
You got this.
My astral arms could be a bridge for Rick currently, because like he'll just be able to step into the boat, assuming that.
Heinz could be a
Heinz
bridge.
goes that
He's
way.
like 10 feet tall.
Are you
Yeah, but I
just
can-
T-posing in the boat?
Are you asking me or Heinz?
Yeah.
No, but I am about to be with one arm.
All right, let's do this. This is
All right.
great.
I have Urks stand on my astral hand, and I slowly move my astral hand over towards the end of the boat, and make it so that way he can just walk across, basically. And he rolled a 15 on acrobatics, so he's.
It's so tempting to fuck with this.
It is.
He somersaults off your hand.
All right.
Yells parkour.
Before you are able to just get past Heinz, he grabs you like a small child, and then your neck kind of slumps, and he just says, "Hello."
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Lovely weather, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you mind putting me on the boat, please?
Oh, you're already on the boat, just with a level of dissonance.
He's gonna roll a wisdom save.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm gonna prepare to catch him again, just in case.
He
Yes,
rolled
I
an
know.
11. I have to look if he has a minus. If he doesn't, you're fine. But if he does,
He has a minus. 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 He has a minus.
I have an idea if he does.
uh-oh.
So I have my hand out just in case, because I have a feeling Heinz is gonna drop him.
Heinz, why? You see him turn around, and then you ever see somebody get to like a field goal and then just smash the football into the ground?
Yeah.
If I see him winding up to do this, I want to cast a spell real quick.
Go ahead.
I want to just cast command on him and just say drop.
All right. Another wisdom save.
Yep, DC 14 wisdom save.
God damn it.
You made it?
He rolled an 18. Well, he rolled a 19, but you know.
Oh my god. I tried. I tried.
All right.
I did what I did.
I feel like
Fucking hell. I rolled strike. It's just one higher. He rolled a net 20 for strike.
Our boat is gone. There's an Earth-shaped hole in the bottom.
To be fair, the coin will cushion the blow.
It'll disperse it at least.
It'll
Yeah.
disperse it. As painful a little bit, it will cushion the
Okay.
blow.
We have two options here. We can either break the boat or we could give Urk a wound.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Earth's money. It's Earth's call.
I'll take the
Eric.
wound.
All right. I want you to roll D10, please. Uh-oh.
Uh
I
oh.
believe 9 was what I rolled, which means broken rib.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
Let's
Oh,
check
I
on
tried.
that.
I tried to help.
So did I.
I. Because it looks like you were trying to put him into the.
Damon's laughing manically.
I just wanted him. I just wanted him to not Dunkirk. Just,
Yeah, you got some broken limb or broken ribs, buddy.
Ow! Oh.
Damon's laughing manically.
Congratulations.
All right. Continuing on, there is still trials to get through. You have I think
fucking
2
hell,
more.
nice.
Yeah, 2 more. So past the winding river. Let me get to it if I can. No. Past the rough current, you see the ceiling go low. You all need to make a dex
Even the
save.
goblins?
Oh, no, not the goblins. Each medium
Alright, I'm good.
character.
Damon and I are both good.
How are you both good?
Roll for Dex.
We got 16 and 18. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Did you just roll?
Yeah.
I
said-
didn't see that. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm a reload roll 20.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see that.
I wonder if Heinz didn't even know to duck. Just
Just
He
bonk.
does duck, and he does it successfully.
oh.
Vorbim does not need to duck, and then the other two. Wolfman hits him, taking double damage because he rolled a nat 1.
Good.
He is our guide.
6 points of damage.
Well, he knows where we need
And
to
then
go,
Lucio's
which is Smod, which is where we're basically at.
Yeah, Cthulhu, if you still aren't able to see the rules, send you a screenshot.
All right.
Also, I'm recording, so I have actual proof of myself. Too.
Gotcha. And then the final one, you guys get past a tight passage, and then I need to look at.
Fancy.
It's called a whirlpool.
Oh no, that's not good.
Should be
There
breaking
you go.
you.
All right. That's not good. But oh, there, good. The people who are controlling the boats, which is Damon and Vorbim, need to make strength saves.
Oh.
Strength save.
I'm guessing it's too late for me to take over.
Okay. Well, you both failed that, and your both take 2d8 damage.
2d8.
Vorbim takes, since it's doubled, 30 points of damage.
Is he alive?
He's fine. The boat's not.
Oh, yes.
Then Damon, your boat takes 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Your guys' boat is currently sinking. Green team.
Borbin?
Vorbim is going to attempt to repair. It gets a 16. Repairs a little. You're still sinking, losing gold. So far, you have lost 400 gold right now.
I'm just doing my best to keep things from sliding down.
Roll Dex. You can attempt to save some of the gold. So roll acrobatics to save some of the gold as Vorbim continues to try to repair the ship.
20, not natural. Unnatural 20.
You were able to save 100 of the 400 gold that was about to be lost to
Ayy.
the abyss. And then Vorbim is able to repair the rest of the ship. Continuing on, past this point, you guys push forward. The other ship is also slightly losing ground or losing to water. You guys need to repair your ship, Shady team, Shady crew.
All right.
Oh, not taken from me.
Yeah, I will do the in the moment.
Wolfman and Uthios would be assisting you. So Uthios would have assisted you, Damon. So you would have gotten a 20, and then if you want to roll still,
Yeah, that's
Zoom. Damon repairs most of it, but you on your boat you lose 50 gold.
Gotcha.
But past this point, you are able to get past all this, and apparently this was a shortcut, though a much more dangerous shortcut. And you have also lost the large fort that was trailing you. You cut your travel time by about 2 days. So you're now about another 2 days away from Smog. You guys can now see it in the distance. You see the large smoke plumes arising from the ground. As well, you see farther off, you see a stalagmite that it's just a stalagmite that has also collected or connected with a stalactite that has formed into a large pillar that seemingly is a lighthouse that seems to be circling to guide you towards the area. And you presume that was the light that, or the star that you, or the star, quote unquote, that you saw in the distance.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Literally forgot about it.
Well, if we're not near people, we should probably hide this treasure trove, you know.
I have 700 in my pockets.
Jesus Christ, how do you fucking walk, mate?
I'm not gonna.
His move speed is
How much?
his move speed is reduced by 10 when he's walking around. By the way,
How much can Zoom comfortably fit in this box?
around 400.
It's not that I'm trying to keep it for myself. It's more
I'm
like
doing.
I don't want to lose it.
Whenever he moves, you hear. A significant portion could be put into the cauldron since all of this gold is just scattered around on the ground, and you lost a portion of it. Most of it could be put in the cauldron, but then it would be that would be only probably about half of it for one boat. Vorbim seems to have, or Vorbim taps Urk on the shoulder.
Yeah?
He like tries to pantomime. You see him grab something and then shake it out, and then he like shakes it out again and then walks over the gold. And then he nods.
Get a cloth to cover that?
He nods fast.
Do we have any spare cloth?
I have a bag. I can store them in my bag.
He
Oh, we got some spare bags.
he's pantomimes rowing, and then he picks up some gold, hands it like he's buying something, and then he pretends like he's walking back with covering the.
Just saying when we get to Smog, we should go and actually just buy us something to cover this.
That's the thing too. Is probably
He nods,
put ourselves upriver.
and then he says, or he pantomimes. He pantomimes, so you only have one boat with gold on it, and then you can row into the city with the other one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So I say we leave the boat somewhere else like the boat with all the gold on it,
He
somewhere else
nods it.
first. Leave someone.
He nods,
Oh.
and since only there can only be 6 people on one boat.
Oh yeah. So we'd leave some people with the first boat that has the gold on it, and then we'd take some people who want to go shopping with the other boat, and just a bit of money.
He nods. He points to the boat that he pantomimed putting the gold on, and he points to himself and he points to the boat, like he wants to stay with that boat.
All right, yeah. Sounds good to me.
I guarantee he's gonna steal everything.
He points to his head and then he circles around the area.
I didn't quite catch that one. Something about either crazy or watching, maybe. Not quite sure.
Roll insight.
Okay, then.
It may also be.
I'm actually pretty good at that one.
It may
Not
also
if I roll terribly.
You have no clue what he's trying to pantomime.
do you mind if I take a gander on insight?
Sure. Go ahead. You think
Okay.
you think he was meaning that he knows the area,
Okay.
so he might be able to hide the boat better.
Also, I definitely trust him more than, well, just about anyone else. Looking at the other crew of that boat, I don't know about them. That's pretty nice.
He
Though.
points to
Battle
he
boats.
points to Heinz and he points.
I appreciate it.
He points to he points to Heinz and he points to the other boat as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, he's a good guard.
That's true.
He nods.
Also, it's not like you could even steal it if you wanted to, because you only have one boat, and as we know, these boats can't carry that much gold.
He nods in agreement.
Alrighty then.
So let's remove the gold from this boat. Twink. And then he's going to go over to this boat. Uthios and Wolfman go to this boat. Heinz goes to this boat. If Zoom and Damon could go to the other boat.
Alright, I'm gonna drop what I got. Actually, can I?
Let me see if I can find it.
Actually, no. I'm gonna keep what I have. That way, we at least have some on us.
Yeah, I'm keeping 100 gold on me.
I'm the walking piggyback
Yeah.
at the moment, so we'll have.
If I can, I'll grab like, 50 gold, 100 gold, just so I have it, because I have some ideas of what I want to do when we get to town.
Alright. So you guys rode to town. As you get nearer, you start to see like this bellowing smoke that comes out of the town. You also hear the clanging of hammers, and you also hear the overwhelming raucous of noise and talking. You turn the corner, and then you just see this long cavern that seems to have spires of purple light coming from it. A multitude of ships stay at bay, not bigger than any, like, at max. The biggest one is probably like the size of a small warship at maximum. None of these are too big because of how little space there is to actually travel throughout the Ganugagap. But further inward, you see winding paths filled with stalls. You see in the distance a large castle, some caves leading off that seem to have walled off, and behind you see a large bridge coming from the lighthouse to the main shore. The bridge is probably about 40 feet long, and there's multiple large, probably 20-foot thick stone supports that are holding up the bridge coming from town to the lighthouse. As you pull the boat in and start to tie up the boat, You see a portly fellow, hood up. He starts to walk forward towards you. He then removes the hood. Then you see a strange sight. A drow with a mustache come towards you. It's more of a pencil mustache more than a large curly mustache. His hair slicked back, and he says, "Hello, I am Varen, and you have some ships that belong to the master, the master merchant Peck. Are you servants of his?"
I take it he's looking at the goblins as he says this.
Yes.
Well, more like we're close acquaintances. We did him a favor, he did us a favor. You know how it is. So, business associates.
Roll persuasion.
Alrighty then. Oh, fuck my life.
He's going to roll.
You want to help me? I'm your...
That'd actually be deception. Sorry.
Oh, deception?
Because
Alright
you
then.
are lying.
There we go.
Cool. Oh,
He looks at you.
boom, Diana.
He nods and says, "Well, he's currently preoccupied with his things, though he does request that you bring your shipment from Illamilk quickly. We do need those poisons fairly soon."
I think Ilm York was the town we came from, right?
Yeah.
New York was the town that used to exist, yes.
Yeah, about that. We'll have to have a talk with him, because, well... There's been some problems, let's put it that way. It's better to talk
severe
with him directly.
complications, you know.
That is not a good sign. Though, I would suggest returning to either a bunkhouse in town or a inn, if you do not wish to speak to him today. I will be around at the main Peck Palace if you need me.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks.
I
hope
will
so.
go. I will go to the dockmaster and tell him that you are to be expected. And you see him
Wonderful,
start to walk
wonderful.
off.
I'll put in a good word for you.
Thank you, Master Goblin.
Is he the shipwright, the shipmaster?
Yeah.
And he's a goblin or drow? What was he?
The drow was somebody who saw your boat come in and recognized that you have Peck Palace branded boats.
Because technically these
And
boats are
presumably-
boats are mine now, so that's a thing too. I'm sorry.
He also seems to work with Peck, who owns Peck's Palace.
I'm getting flashbacks to that one Pirates of the Caribbean scene. Uh,
Yeah,
boat
it's
sinking. They show up to the
Yeah.
dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all get off your boats. I did not prepare an image for the Roll20, but I will post an image in the Discord. This is basically what the town looks like.
Oh.
Set of mine.
Yeah.
Fucking elephants. God damn.
I should probably get my ribs looked at.
Oh, probably.
As you start to walk into town, that is where we're going to end the session, as you will begin to explore the town in the next session.
Sweet, merciful ground.
Oh, that was a good session.
That was.
Yeah,
that
Half
was
chick.
Jesus.
I am-
That doesn't sound-
I'm
There's a whole
surprised.
shopping list of things to do.
Yeah. And you have an entire shopping list.
Yeah.
Did we make level 4 or did we just make level 3?
Just level 3.
Just level 3? Okay.
I mean, that still means we know all of our specializations.
Yeah.
Which.
Definitely
Yeah.
a huge boost.
I will say, if you did get caught by the fort, we would have ended session there instead of ending it here.
Yeah, I imagine that would have been a bit more of a
Yeah, I'm just like I'm not done for.
yeah.
I'm outie, ball. I'm outie.
I just want to get civilization.
Also, I'm still just saying random words that sound like something a lobster would say. Just to see if I just to activate. Like, yeah,
Make-
basically.
You put some water in your mouth and start to gargle it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good session.
That was.
I slapped a fish so hard I cooked it.
And I just made
You killed an
something.
aboleth. You killed an aboleth with cocaine.
In one,
Yep.
not even attack.
Has anybody ever done that?
I don't know. It's definitely one to write for the book.
I
but
have-
Jesus,
I have to tell the world about this one.
please do. Like, I'm sure there are people that have slapped a fish so hard they cooked it before, but who has killed an Abeloth with a bag of cocaine?
By the way, I'll post in the Discord what the thing looked like in the basement, since nobody else but the goblins saw it.
And I looked
Outlets.
at a different version of that.
Fucking terrifying creatures.
And you killed it with cocaine.
If it's like Faerun lore, they've been around since before the gods.
How
And
much
then
is-
this one just got high as fuck and overdosed.
Crazy.
Been here before the gods themselves. Got murked by some crack cocaine wielded by a goblin.
So next episode, shopping episode.
Shopping episode.
Shopping.
else am I-
Shopping.
And possibly burning down another city. We'll
Beach
make it
episode,
funny.
guys. Have you enjoyed
I will
your beach
murder-
episode?
Each and every one of you if you burn down this city.
I will murder
I
everyone
think
as
this
well.
city is too
I
big
will
and
go
too
like that.
stone to burn down.
Yeah, it's a little bit too stony to burn down.
I think the
Hey,
funniest part.
If there's a
of
will,
that-
there's a way, and I know the ways to burn down stone buildings.
The funniest image in my head I have for killing the Beebeloth. It's just like he's walking up to the Beebeloth, some like jewels and stuff. Places on the ground. Looks up to the Beebeloth, is smiling and like clasping his hands together. And then just fucking chucks like a bag of cocaine at the Beebeloth.
You pocket sended an aboleth.
It's as stupid as it is,
Jeez.
really. Meanwhile,
All tension lost in 2 seconds.
Was beautiful.
because I was dead set leaving it, I was at that point. I was like, all right.
I thought we were going to have to.
I was making the move to do so.
I
Yeah,
thought,
God.
like, I was pretty sure this thing was either some sort of, like, larger tool creature or, like, aboleth or something, and I was like, there's no way we're winning a fight with this thing. So my character's basically dead.
See, okay. I made the
That was the
response
time.
after Vorbin went down and I saw Zoom go down. I called in the first time down. That's like, you better get your ass out. It's up to you. Got both of them to the docks. Called you one last time, and I was done. All right, heading back out now. But since everybody started ganging up on him, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just help. And then-
By the way, if it made the con save, you would have had a hiding situation. Yeah, would have a hiding situation with an aboleth.
And that's when I really died.
In that, instead of you being with Heinz, you are the fire bugs that he squashed.
My
The
secondary
island is
plan
sinking at that point.
was to pop the horn, and then make a dash out.
I'm guessing the horn
I
has
decided
like
to
a like
Oh,
a
that's right. I got the
cooldown,
horn.
though.
I have the horn. That's
Or
right.
charges.
Yeah.
Most magic items just have charges. You don't know how many charges it has. You've expended at least one.
Okay. Some do recover on like short rests though, right?
They usually
Not this item.
they usually
Okay. That's it. Yes.
What's the horn called?
It is a horn of blasting.
Horn of blasting. Okay. Add that to my shit.
How exciting. I can't wait to find out what the other stuff does.
Thank you, Urk, for the horn of blasting.
It's.
Yeah.
I will say, the other stuff is comparable to the stuff you would have gotten at the level if you would have murdered it at the gone
Oh,
back and murdered it at
boy.
Aboleth. So you've gotten like level 10 stuff basically.
Damn.
One final question actually about the helmet.
Yeah.
Actually, two questions. One, it's very stylish. Does my character not want to cover it up?
You can't.
Just walking around with okay, I was gonna say, just walking around with a gold hat in a city full of underdark people is probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
The other question, does it count as attuned?
Yeah.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure on that one.
I have no idea about attunement, like at all. Anybody have this?
Basically, if an item requires attunement, it takes like an hour or so concentrating on it, or something like that.
Could have sworn
Basically,
it
a
was
short rest, a long rest.
short rest, yeah.
It,
The way you check the just check the chat. That's what the helmet looks like.
but each character can only
Set
attune
pure
to
gold.
3 items that require attunement. There
Alright, well,
are
let's keep
items that
talking,
don't
I'm gonna
require
step
attunement,
away.
like
I need to find food. Keep talking.
Alright.
I'm
Bag of
still recording.
tricks, deck of cards.
basically almost any magic like weapon, almost all don't require attunement. But usually anything that has like a unique or interesting feature that is of some power does, except
Okay.
for some things like figures of wondrous power, which I'm really surprised doesn't require attunement.
What?
There's an item that is a figure of wondrous power where it summons a fucking bronze
Oh yeah,
griffin.
that one's cool. I like those.
So I have a question, mainly for Dark and for Burrito. What are the subclasses that you guys are going to choose?
Oh, I'm taking assassin.
Assassin.
Because I'm not technically a paladin, my subclass is called a Shadow Master,
Gotcha.
which gives me some fun stuff like Disguise Self.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Since an aboleth does get reborn, does that mean that eventually an aboleth is going to be reborn somewhere out there that just remembers overdosing from a goblin?
Yeah. If you
The
ever
question then becomes, did that nozzle do enough damage to fuck up his afterlife?
he wakes up and he's just
But if it's enough to kill it, God, it's gotta have some trauma. Holy shit.
That'll be an interesting development to see.
That was a really fun session. I really liked that.
the bag of cocaine is just a bomb. I can't deny this fact.
We need to ask if Pet has more nozzle. That's where we're gonna ask for nozzle.
I can't deny the utility of nozzle at this point. As much as I hate the idea of it,
It's very convenient.
It's
Problem? You got a problem with somebody? Just shove some nozzle in their face. They'll go crazy. Never worry about them again.
oh yeah, man.
A city giving you trouble? Summon some hobs, give them some nozzle. Bye bye city.
Or
if
just
an-
like
if an enemy is immune to poison, does nozzle affect them? Like, since like
No.
alcohol counts as a poison.
Yeah, it doesn't affect them if they are. So if you throw the cocaine at the tools, they wouldn't have been affected. But since you threw it at the aboleth. It was
Interesting.
affected.
Was that going to be a lethal encounter normally, or?
I was expecting you guys to see that, see the aboleth, climb back up, and then either take a long rest and then attempt it, or see it, take a long rest, leave, go get some stuff, come back, and then kill it.
Yeah,
At
no,
8%,
it saw me.
Abelin's
There
not-
was no leaving. Oh god. That's gonna be amazing. And yeah, we also forgot to send dear old Wolfman a message. Always watching.
Wolfman. There was so much crap that went on this session. I did some foreshadowing. I don't think you guys realized because you passed one of the events, but you know, there was some foreshadowing for the boat, or not the
Oh
boat,
my
the
God.
fort. You guys passed up the fort.
What was the foreshadowing?
I don't know. Well, I do know, but
I should hope you know. Because every time we saw a light, we investigated it, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, except the first time.
Oh,
The light came to us.
interesting. Also, Matt, I really want to see if I can get that fucking giant creature. I want to try and get one of its tails. I don't think it'll be possible, but maybe if it like sheds them sometimes.
Tower shield.
Yeah, like imagine that having fucking what's the world serpent called?
Jormungandr?
Yeah,
Jormungandr.
having Jormungandr's tail as a fucking shield.
That'd be pretty awesome.
That'd be pretty fucking cool. Something else to possibly ask Pet about. Hopefully Pet is like not gonna murder us for, you know, happening to come from the wrong town that, you know, might have just coincidentally also burned down. I swear it wasn't us. Definitely not.
Wasn't us. I swears it.
I mean, as far as my charge is concerned, I believed Urk. I failed my insight check. So, I'm not lying when I say it wasn't us. So we'll see how that goes.
But the boats are mine. That's the thing, too. They're a payment to me.
Mm.
So, technically, I would say we lied. First, I should know how to go about the business of it. But yeah, the boats are mine, not his. Not the, what's-the-face's dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna say. Basically, like, yeah, we made a deal. We killed some
Because we did
orcs in exchange.
we did open up with saying we are acquaintances of it or something.
Yeah, I said that we were business acquaintances.
Yeah.
Which isn't untrue.
Yeah,
But he did steal the man's underwear.
They don't know
But-
that.
that man has died in a fire and will never complain.
Well, he didn't die in the fire. You don't know what happened to him. You said, or Wolf said, I'll go deal with the problem. And then he walked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even if he didn't, it was still a green-skinned creature in a town full of hobs that wanted to kill something with green skin. So, I doubt he lived.
In fact,
You guys
I'm
are
the only one
dodging.
associated with the party.
You guys
I've made
dodge
it.
bullets left and right. I don't know how any of you are still alive, by the way.
I don't either.
This is the luckiest party, but also like one of the most cursed parties I've ever run.
That's an accurate description.
Like, man, goblin energy just hits different.
It really does.
does.
I swear, I go down to like one brain cell every time.
Like, man, normally I'd have been like, so we're talking about Chul, which are related to illithids, and then there's a hole with water, and there's a cult, so there might be an aboleth. Everything about this is screaming, get the fuck away from here, run. Last time there's clean water, it was a water elemental. Fucking leave. And I was like, but Goblin Brain says shinies. Yeet.
You know what? I just didn't understand enough to connect the dots.
Oh god.
I love this Goblin Brain.
Here, I'll flip a
There's-
coin to determine if I just want to leave or not.
Yeah. We have one nice
I don't
character, 2 crackheads, and one guy who's just like, I'll flip a coin.
I'll flip a coin.
Yep.
Do I
I'm
care?
honestly surprised Zuma's still alive. because
We have 2 Jokers, a Batman kinda, and then Two-Face.
See, the thing is,
party comp.
if it's for himself, he will always for himself. Like, it's his thing. But if he finds benefit, there's conflict of interest. He finds benefit in you. That's why you had that two-face effect, because he's. They might be useful down the road. They could do this shit for me, you know, like, because he doesn't want to do this stuff. He lets you do it. So he's finding value in you doing stuff for. He doesn't have to do it himself. That's basically it is. He's like, you have value because you do it for me. And if you go, that means that I do it for myself.
So basically, he's lazy.
I'm lazy. Let the slaves do it. I've been beaten and abused. Of course, I'm gonna make other people do it.
I'm slightly surprised that Zima's still alive. But the reason he's still alive probably has to do with, 1, his usefulness, 2, he's a nice person.
Yeah.
He makes food.
That too, he's a damn good cook.
Yes, they're took.
He slapped a fish so hard he cooked it.
I tried to set up like some sort of like Cthulhu vibes, like it was supposed to be kind of creepy. Then you just slapped the chicken until it was cooked. yeah.
If we live through this campaign and you don't to like retire or something, just open up a restaurant and you just slap the food to cook
He's
it.
planning on opening a cafe.
Yeah.
You can slap food as well.
Maybe heat the water.
Right.
Sorry, say again.
I was just saying, like, you need to heat some water, just slap it.
Slap the kettle.
He doesn't even need to feed the fire anymore. He just hits the pump. It boils the water.
Oh my
But yeah,
god.
Hutch he's definitely more of like the cowboy like Ronin type, where if he doesn't know the person, he doesn't really care as long as it doesn't really offend his sensibilities. But he will like begrudgingly help people, even if it means accidentally murdering them in the case of Nitty. Whoops.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
I mean,
But-
at least Hux was actually useful compared to like Urk and whatever Damon did with the medicine check.
With the what?
Because I think he poked. Again, because Urk and Damon did the medicine check around the same time. The Urk slapped Zim. So
Yeah.
I just didn't know what Damon did during that. So because I wasn't able to hear. And then also before that, Urk stabbed him in the hand.
It's the equivalent of poking. It's the
But-
equivalent of poking you with a stick. It's like, I can't help you right now.
Yeah, exactly.
See, as far as I can tell, for I understand from my dice rolls, it's the level of care. If it's a low, I don't care enough. So, just imagine a whole bunch of indifference. Like, oh, you're laying in a pool of your blood. Okay, it's your problem.
Urk's morals are very wild. Like, if it allows for then he'll be like very nice, but you know, as a goblin. But if there's more to gain by not being nice, he'll take it.
Urk, you're basically like those hobs. You're just old school Fae, where you'll help the protagonists out. You know, you'll do the thing, but like if you can fuck with them too.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But if I can shove some cocaine in this guy's drink.
And when someone does cross you like that aboleth, they will die horrifically.
See, the thing too is I could theoretically do pretty well inside the well with you because with my Fey ancestry I do have like spell
Immunity,
saves
charm,
against charm and sleeping shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So I would do theoretically pretty well. Just I didn't care enough to
It's
go.
just you weren't as greedy.
Well,
And
I didn't care enough because I didn't know. I knew you. I didn't know there was gold down there. I knew you were down there. So knowing
Yeah.
you down there, it's like I help. Is as much as my motivation.
Also, I'm very much enjoying just being like a utility spellcaster. Like comprehend languages and detect magic. That was great. I don't remember. Those are ritual spells, and I don't need to spend spell slots to cast them if I have time.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy that I kind of say happy. I'm more amused that now with dark vision, no one can see me. Hey, I'm invisible.
At least until level 6, I think.
What's up?
That is.
Oh, yeah,
Because
that's
I
it.
get a visage of the astral self, which gives me astral sight, which means that I can see in darkness, magical or not.
What about invisibility? What about greater visibility? Can you see through invisibility?
No. As far as I'm aware, it's just darkness.
Because I get that I think at level 16 or 15.
Yeah, so if you turn invisible, like I can't do anything against that. But if it's you just hiding in your darkness spell, I can easily see you. At level 6 anyway.
Yeah.
On the other hand, one of my class features at level 3 doesn't let me necessarily see invisible creatures, but gives me advantage to notice
Oh yes.
specifically disguised or invisible creatures,
Yeah. Like
which is cool.
I wouldn't say for invisible creatures, more like you could see them walking and shit like that, or the disturbance of air.
Yeah, like I'll hear them, like I'll hear footsteps, or like, depending on how close they are, maybe their breath or something like that.
I get advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn, and any hit I
Yeah.
score against surprise creatures is a critical.
My class
Yeah.
feature at level 5 is I can cause emotional trauma.
Level
So-
5 DM, rocks fall, you all die.
I think the entire party causes emotion.
See, what was it?
I get
On my-
to. You cause me emotional trauma, I cause it to you back eventually.
I like that.
With
I-
enough
I-
nozzle, you don't feel anything anymore.
True, true, true.
I like that.
The aboleth is definitely not feeling anything anymore.
Holy shit.
I got to use deflect missiles instead of taking like what was it, 9 damage? I just catch it. It's like this. I own this. And now it's gone.
I'm gonna have a real difficult decision next level. This is level 4, which means I'd have to either, spells or not spells, stat increase or feet.
Stat increase, yeah.
And like stat increase is just good, but it's also kind of boring. And there's so many fun feats.
I mean,
Question that is which.
I was also tempted with the idea of a feat and getting your ability score improvement as well.
Oh, that would be fun.
I've
We
been-
would love you if that happens.
That would be nice, fancy,
Mhm.
nice.
Like, because I'm assuming everything's still like stale to us, so it won't really change the power balance at all.
Yeah.
I would quite like that because then it feels less like I'm either less optimized for combat or something like that. Or I
Yeah.
have to make the choice between fun or optimization.
Yeah, I'd rather go
Yeah.
with fun.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Well, that's decision made.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
What's going on?
In that case, I have
A lot of consideration.
yeah.
I already know what I need. We're going for level 4. Is that what's going on? Get to level 4.
No,
No.
I think we're talking about when you guys get an ability score improvement, you get a feat and ability score improvement rather than just.
That would
One
break
or the
me.
other.
I think that'll break me so hard.
Yep.
Because I would just get
Hey.
luck.
The only
Oh.
downside is
Oh no! I forgot about
God.
luck.
Luck is boring.
No. You see that
I
20
might
there?
remove-
Yeah, fuck that 20.
Removes luck from
Remove-
game.
remo-
Smile.
the biggest downside is that, so, say, was gonna say a thing, but then I lost my train of thought because people were speaking. Well, all right, never mind. You get what I was saying?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, now I remember.
I forgot.
Monks
Excuse me.
don't really need feats as much. Like mobile feet maybe, but they already have things, especially with the
I
extra
mean,
step ons,
The
have
thing
things.
that's nice about feats is you can take something completely different from what you're doing normally just to like splash some utility.
Like
There's a cooking feat.
magic.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm in a different campaign where I'm a chef and I cook.
There's a cooking feat. Take the cooking
It's
feat.
so goofy. It's really fun
I
actually.
should take the cooking feat, shouldn't I?
Yes. I don't know how much it'll add, but you need the cooking feat. If you don't know what to pick, just take the cooking feat. Or everybody takes the cooking feat and we just become the chefs.
The chefs.
Or just crouches in the corner over a whack job fire and cooks while the party's battling.
Increase your constitution or wisdom score by your max.
See, everyone else is cooking, you are cooking nozzle.
Crap! I forgot to mention. You did get a +1 to armor class when you did eat the crab boys.
Permanently?
That's not
Or-
permanent, is it?
Not permanently for
Until next
24
time,
hours.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Remember,
Cool,
I'll,
cool.
try,
So
I'll try to remember that.
I won't. I'm doing it for dead instantly.
I can. Should I make a notes channel or should I just have? You guys want to take notes in Roll20? I can understand why you'd want just a notes channel though.
I have a notes section through my extension. It's cool for me at least.
And I'm trying to make my own notes, but I keep forgetting where it's at all the time. So that's like I try to remember, but
Alright.
I forget about it.
I think I'll make a general notes section for the party, like
Okay.
what types of things are made when you cook some animals.
Refer back to it, so just like, oh, yeah, that's a thing.
I mean, it also means that, especially if we have Zoom, like, becoming a chef, whenever we go to town, we can be like, oh, this food gives us bonus to AC. Let's grab that, bring some with us. Because
And
now we know that Chul gives us AC. Like, we should definitely buy some of that.
as
Yeah.
well as some temporary hit points with the like.
Yeah.
Like,
I will say the better you cook it, the more it gives you.
Yeah.
So let's say he cooked it with a nat 20. You would have gotten like a +3 to armor class at that point.
Was that less than an hour?
No, that lasts for the entire day.
Oh shit.
Or I'd say it lasts for 8 hours because that's how long it would be digesting in your system.
I have so many kits that I can use now. I have alchemists, skies, forgery, poisoner, and then thieves' tools.
I have disguise.
Hopefully,
I also now have disguise self.
I have disguised.
Oh,
hopefully, since you're not in a backwater town, you'll be able to actually do some like intrigue stuff rather than, well, I just burned down this entire town because I gave some goblins some crack cocaine.
DM, I promise I will do my best not to burn it down unless Urket
Yes.
believes that there's enough reason to.
I fully encourage you to try to burn this place down. It's made out of mostly stone.
Hey! Don't tempt the players. It can happen. It can happen.
challenge me.
Yeah.
Anything
also,
can
there's things
happen.
like illithids. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of spellcasters.
There's a thing
There's
called
not a lot of
mold.
spellcasters.
Well, there'll be enough that they can just be like, boom, control flames.
There's,
Yeah.
there's a thing
There's
called a
probably at
Molotov.
least
It
a
will stick to
few-
the surface. It'll burn that way.
Yeah.
If
True.
Rick burns the city down, Zoom is becoming an alcoholic.
Look, with the right blend of magnesium and white phosphorus, we can do anything.
Jesus. Committing war crimes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not war crimes if nobody survives.
Sadly, no witnesses.
You know, it'd be kind of nice if I could build me a small grenade and slide a lit grenade into someone's satchel.
That would
You
be
could.
nice.
You could. D&D. Anything's possible. Even overdosing an aboleth. At this point, I'm pretty sure you guys could do anything. You guys could make guns, I'm pretty sure, if you tried hard enough.
Don't tempt me in making pencils.
Dude, I will
Don't.
go fuck the artificer route. Don't make me.
I'm already making a fighter that uses Swelter along with Sharpshooter. Like, don't tempt me. I will make fire. It's okay.
By the way, guns don't exist in this universe.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But they can be invented.
The thing that I'm curious about mostly, though, is are there explosives?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
There's fireball.
True.
You
Because
just put a rune that has the fireball spell and you chuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the only thing more powerful than, someone with a gun is, a barrel full of gunpowder.
The thing is,
Oh, you walked into the room. Surprise, there's no more room. Bye-bye.
see, the thing too is you could build yourself like have yourself like a steel pipe and then a piece of wood and have a flash pan. You can make yourself a flintlock. Not even a flintlock. It's just a simple tube with the pellet inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh god, Urk can probably brew nozzle now.
Oh god.
We have to cook.
He'll have his own little.
I get the feeling that me and Urk are gonna have the most cursed shopping trip at Pet's Palace.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be like, so we're gonna go to you guys at drug lab?
Hey, how you doing?
So, yeah.
For some reason, I thought you were about to say PetSmart. We're gonna have a cursed shopping trip at PetSmart. I'm like, what are you gonna buy at PetSmart?
I don't know about you,
The
but I'm
only
going to
thing
Toys R
Pet's
Us.
Palace will have left after we're gone is Pet's Place.
I'm going to
I can
Pet.
see
I'm
you're
going
playing
to
again.
Toys R Us, guys. Give me some Legos.
You're gonna buy a Ouija board at Toys R Us?
Buy a Ouija board. Hey kids, want to play
Buy
a
a
Ouija board?
Try to talk to the aboleth.
How does the drugs feel? But
Starts
was it?
making-
I did make the call saying that what if we actually ventured this into it was a mind flare. It was not exactly a mind flare, but it had
It was
mental
much
properties.
worse.
It was much worse. But it had.
By the way, I'm full. Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
I'll
no.
talk after. All right. I was gonna say I fully support you guys doing a drug dealer campaign,
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
a recreation of
money.
Breaking Bad and
Making
D&D.
money.
Okay, another question. How much to buy a shop? Because we got to build a front.
You got enough.
We definitely have enough.
Oh god, no. Build
That
a
should be
shop.
really interesting. Just like completely left, like 90-degree turn. Just running a business now. We're gonna
Yeah.
control the underworld.
The underworld of the
basically-
Underdark.
I'm already a mobster. You know what I'm saying? If something would have happened to it,
See, the thing is, there's a thing
Such a
called
shame.
capitalism. What we could do is go to a shop, buy everything of that one item, and then sell it a little bit higher than when it was originally sold for.
Oh god.
Like, you see that meme about the, like, oh, you sell roses for $1? I like to buy all of them. Sells roses for $2. Smart
Yeah.
business right there. So go to shop,
You
buy
know-
everything in the shop, and just sell the shop for just a step higher.
I've never had the most chaotic campaign turn into, yeah, we're gonna buy a shop and just do a drug dealing campaign now.
I mean, that seems like the natural progression of a chaotic.
I mean, there's still also opportunities for, adventure, like, oh, let's see if we can go and explore some ancient ruins to get a better recipe.
So we can get some good crystals to boil the
Yeah.
broth.
See, the
some
thing
more.
too is it's passive income too as well.
Yeah.
So we go off and we make
Like-
money because we have somebody at the store to sell the shit inside.
If we don't become enemies of Pet, if we instead become, like, business partners, we can just kind of have him run things while we fuck off somewhere else.
Gang wars.
I wouldn't mind being in a gang war. Bring my family in. We'll have a nice little gang war.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
We
have
could
to.
tie your family mob into this too.
Don't bring my family family into this.
And then Zum's
Your
just
mother
there
was a
making
wonderful
coffee.
lady.
Just making
Don't worry, I'll bring in the cool lasagna. Oh god, there's so many pathways we could go now. It's amazing.
So fucking retarded.
I do kind of feel bad for Zum.
Yeah, like if things go like that, like it's gonna be very difficult for him to stay in right.
It's
Like,
okay.
I may have,
You'd be a slave to the family.
depending on how things go, I may have to return at some point. But
God, I don't know who you. Well, I know who you might play, and I'd find that more funny because you're just very pragmatic about everything. Probably, if you're gonna be, the one I'm thinking about.
yep, I have like 3 others prepared. So
Which one do you think you'd bring in if you had to retire Zum?
let's see. Hang on. I'm gonna go look at the actual list of characters I have ready.
I still want to build my old man with dementia. I really do. I really do.
You're what?
My old man with dementia. He's a bard, but he doesn't have an instrument to play. So basically, he speaks and talks in gibberish, and you feel bardic inspiration because of it. You just feel so like, dude, this man's fucking old. Glad I'm not him.
And I'll probably go with the one you're thinking of, because
All right.
and then if for somehow if he dies, or like whatever happens, or like he sinks to the bottom of the abyss,
But he's a nozzle.
then I have another character that I could. Oh, he wouldn't be affected by it.
Oh, okay.
Possibly, because he's not a real person.
See, okay, I've had this thought for the old man for the longest time. It would be a you thing to allow me to have, but the thing is, he would have Dimension Door, and it's not that he controls it. It just happens at random, and he just teleports through. So he could be mid sentence and just like some absurd sentence, and you're just like and he's like, where did he go? And he's off in the cavern somewhere else, still talking.
No, listen to me.
Listen to me. This is how you disappears, and you still talk. Where'd you go?
It's a rat.
Now,
Did you turn into a rat? Where am I? Where am I? Where's my pants?
Anyway, I'm gonna grab some food before everything closes.
All right.
All right.
I also have a,
See
I
you
also
around. Good day.
See ya.
idea for how to incorporate this character if I have to resume.
Well, you're in our
I'm
basically a smithing town, so.
It was mainly like him being kind of a bodyguard or hired muscle for the group.
Yeah.
Because he is a beefy boy.
I'm still sad for Resume's character. Really, just a whole bunch of.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of idiots, and he's just like, I'll cook you some crab.
Cookie crap, and I'm like, I fucking hate it here. 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 Meanwhile, goblins are all fucking off about. I fucking hate it here.
I mean, you got like 2 platinum and 400 gold. Terrible. Also, he's traumatized.
I've been given this money, but it feels like there's nothing in my hands for the things that I have lost.
I mean, he saw Damon like murder a drow, so
It's.
like, and
That was,
I wouldn't call it murder.
That
It was a necessity, in my eyes.
and you're
that was cold-blooded, bro.
that was like
It was brutal.
me to figure out how to play that, because like Zoom would not be okay with that at all. So like the furthest I had him go was like clenching his fists, because it was like he did not like that.
That I would
but I
agree.
didn't
He
want him
would
to-
not. But at the same time, it's the culture is it's culture shock for it's for you Resume. It's culture shock because that's legit what would happen. Or I tolerated it for so long. I tolerated it for how many days, and I was just like, I'm just done. He's just been useless. He's been a fucking downtrodden to the goblins. You don't need to live. Spare your family the agony. We don't need this kind of genes in the gene pool.
I debated having Zoom punch Damon
Mm.
because that was like Zoom did not was like he was not okay with that at all. But I also didn't want it to make the party worse. So
it
I
definitely
just
would, because it would have turned
You're
Damon to you being useless to him. It's just like it's right then and there, done. All right, you don't help me, I don't help
Yeah.
you. It would have changed immediately. He finds value in
And-
people that he wants alive.
Damon's some cold-hearted motherfucker.
He finds value in y'all. That's about it. Yeah, that's why he tolerates you so much, because you're doing this shit for him. But when the Drow did what he was doing, all those days, being useless, not fighting, because, I mean, air quotes, he was not fighting because he was kind of stuck on the back of the fucking orc, but still, the whole segment
And
of the whole thing, it was just like, I can't handle this as a Drow. You can't exist. You just can't exist. You're giving our race a horrible name. So, did the best thing I could.
yeah, it was difficult for me to roleplay that moment. Like I wasn't sure how to proceed.
I know it was for me. It was all joking and shit, but it was like, no, he's been plotting to kill that dude for a while now, and it just kind of fed up to him.
Yeah.
It's like, I just don't want him here. I just don't want him here. You saw in the Discord, I was like, I know, I really want to kill him. And you like gave the options, like, hey, did you put a vote for on it? I'm like, no, I could solve this real quick. Just do it.
Actually, you know what? You're realizing something. So you know the Sandy that they rolled really high on?
Yeah.
Well, that could probably be the reason why Zoom didn't attack Damon, because Damon killed the Drow there.
Oh yeah, true.
The
He
what?
probably could have had to do that. So, a bit more justification. So that's good.
Can you say that again?
Don't worry about it.
Why you didn't attack Damon?
Some
I am going to keep it vague, so I'm not going to explain it.
Ah,
Basically, I think there was a good reason he did it.
are you saying like it built like a teeter list to see how you favor with Damon or not, knowing that his actions? Is that what you're saying?
Not really.
No. Okay.
Something entirely different.
Something tied to. Okay. Things kept popping in and out. The audio's been crap most of the night, so
I gotcha.
everything has been popping in and out.
I fear for this song to end
All right,
Why would you do?
because
Well, I'm gonna do my shitty outro. So thank you guys for watching. Please enjoy. This is gonna be 2 weeks from now. Episode 3 is coming out tomorrow. Blah blah blah. So we'll see you next time. Goodbye, motherfucker.